気まぐれで恋はいつも口づけの胸騒ぎも切なさに変わるたびあなたなぜ好きになるの耳元のささやきが同じかすれ息を止め時を止め瞳濡らす街明かり青く肌に映り込む素敵に愛して今夜は恋したらプリテンダー涙と涙古いシネマのように綺麗な嘘で仕掛けられ恋したらプリテンダー夜はそうなんだロマンティックでもう一度夢にせた微笑みの向こう岸で震えてる花びらとは指先でそっと触れただけで髪ほどけてくわ優しさが罪になる恋もあると謎かけて罠かけて視線絡め頬杖をついてあなた見つめてる出ない愛でもいいのよ恋したらプリテンダー涙そう全部古いシネマのように仕掛けられ恋したらプリテンダー夜はそう全部ロマンティックでもう一度夢見せて恋したらプリテンダー涙そう全部古いシネマのように仕掛けられ恋したらプリテンダー夜はそう全部ロマンティックでもう一度夢見せて
Perfect timing streaming Chibidoki one shower. waste money on anime will say. Love you chat, love you chat, love you, you're okay,
Ты знаешь, все в твоих руках, все в твоих руках, и даже я. Послушай, в твоих руках, в твоих руках, в твоих руках, в твоих руках, в твоих руках. Ты знаешь, все в твоих руках, в твоих руках, в твоих руках, в твоих руках, в твоих руках. Послушай, все в твоих руках, все в твоих руках, все в твоих руках.
Take my money, cheap.
Love me, baby.
Chibi, I heard we are supposed to throw money at you. Free bans for spending money on anime woman. Free bands neck kiss me. Maybe if we spend enough money on her, she will be encouraged to spend money on herself. To spend money on herself, Nagu. Now that is a goal I can get behind. Wouldn't this make it paid bands kiss me? Did someone say free band kiss me? If the goal is to deliver rabbit, I could get behind that too. TTS Echo Pop.
Hi! Good morning!
Take my bits.
No! Good morning! Chat's more down bad than a bunch of United States senators. Bro, I wish my chat was down bad. They're actually paying me to shut up. I don't know if you know that. If they donate enough...
Still talking.
Can't spell anus without USA. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. Chat, guess what flavor my coffee is? I invented a new flavor. That was good timing. I invented a new flavor.
Keep talking.
It is peanut butter candle. Peanut butter
Hi
candle.
Chibi. You're looking cute today. No matter how scuffed your stream gets, I will enjoy being here with you and chat. Love you, Chibi.
Thank you so much. Okay, chat. So what is the best part of the candle? What is the best part of the candle? And I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. What is the best part of the candle? The flavor. The flavor. So I got a coffee creamer from Walmart that tastes like candle. And I put the coffee creamer inside of my peanut butter coffee, and now it tastes like a peanut butter candle. Aren't you pogging? Aren't you pogging? You know, like those airplane cookies. They taste like candle? Yeah. No, I've eaten wax before. Have you not? Are you a coward? Aren't I special? Thank you so much. God, thank you, Scott.
Is this the donate for silence button? If so, I pressed the wrong one. Stay loud, Chibi, always.
You cannot contain me. Only $1 million can contain me. Wax is mid AF. It is not, dude. It's like eating bacon grease. It's wonderful. What are you gonna do if someone pick you up, spin you around for 30 seconds, and then throw me off a cliff? Probably die. What do you want me to say? Freaking flap my wings, fly away? That's like saying, like, I hate those TikToks that are like, what if a meteor was flying towards Earth? What would you do? Die?
Why are you eating candles? I know dipping your fingers in is one thing, but you know what? Never mind.
I'll dip my finger and lick it. Like, so, how about let me ask, ask you. Let me ask you.
Chibi, I'm using my money to tell you how a bullet works. There's the primer, powder, and projectile. When struck by the firing pin, it creates a small explosion and ignites the powder. The powder is what is used to fire the bullet. What you thought was the bullet was the casing that held the gunpowder.
I'm gonna demonstrate how a gun really works. I'm gonna show you how a gun really works.
Only Bowser can contain Chibi/Q sexy redeem.
Nice try. Honestly, that's not sexy. I'm an American. Never mind. That was pretty hard.
Where is the equality?
I'll leave it right here. I have small hands. Look at my gun. Chat, look how average it is. Isn't this thing massive? It's big enough. That's like 20 inches. Isn't it big? I'm holding it like an Italian. The hand makes me think of... Lord, we thought of the same thing. Can I tell you the day I realized I was a boomer? When Nux showed me that Italian Gary's Mod CSGO meme. And I just sat there like, dang, these people are old. These people are freaking old. Old. Hi everyone, good morning. How did you sleep last night?
Chibi, do you allow shrimping in here? I love your peak content for real. Whenever I'm at work, watching always makes my day 10 times better. Love you, Chibidoki wave.
Aw, that's so sweet. We found a simp. Eliminate. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. You will be losing multiple legs because my chat is hungry. But no, I put too much creamer in my coffee, and it's like I'm drinking syrup. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, I have a question. What do you think?
I am the Crunk Klepop, and I'm here to say spend all your money on Chibi.
Please do not. Chat, if you could have me be sponsored by anything in the world, what would you want to see me sponsored by?
By the way, Nags is wearing your shirt today. It's really cute.
I can't wait until he drops his merch. I'm gonna wear it. Dude, if it comes out before TwitchCon, I'll wear it.
Donating to the Chibidoki noise-cancelling headphones
Breast
fund
implants.
So you'll only hear chat bully you. Nag keeper happy.
Breast
Did I mention
implants.
it's payday? Nag hands up.
Breast implants. Head surgery. Head reduction surgery. Raid Shadow Legends. Among Us. Olive Garden. Only... You freaking animals, dude. I've been on OnlyFans before. Cause like, I'm curious. I didn't know what OnlyFans was, so like I stalked someone who had it, and I never went back. I was like, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. But no, chat, my mom, I told her that a food, the word that describes a certain food is banned on Twitch. Like, oh wait, sorry guys, I'm gonna go eat some saltine crackers.
Hello, cute stinky streamer lady Chibidoki peeper happy.
My mom asked me, she was like, how would you get sponsored by Ritz or like saltines? Like, what if they wanted to
I'm
sponsor?
Sin, and I'm here to say I always enjoy Chibi's streams,
What if
and
they
I'll
wanted to
spend my
sponsor a
money
Twitch
how
stream?
I please.
You know what I mean? Like, oh wow, these flat, crunchy pieces of bread are really sorry, not flat. Sorry, giant, round, big, giant pieces of bread. Like, how would you be sponsored by it? What trying program do I use? I didn't. Oh, this is MS. This is MS Paint. Hold on, wait. What else should I hold? Chat, hold up. Hold up. I know you can't tell what it is, but you'll see in a second. It's me grabbing chat by the neck. It's me grabbing tougher than that. I know it doesn't look like it, but it's artistic. I'm grabbing you. Don't say not. Do not. My mom can hear me. Not. Oh no. But yeah, I'm sorry. I just woke up and I'm very sleepy. What time did you wake up? Oh, by the way, can I tell you a weird thing? This music is too good. I can't listen to this music because it's too good and I get distracted. We have to listen to something else. It's too good. I never thought I would say that, but it's a problem. Wait, hold up. Chat, do you want to see a surprise? Your penis size has inspired my new hairdo. It has inspired it. It has inspired it. Well, I definitely didn't show it yesterday. It's new! It's new! Ah! Big reveal! Clip it, flip it. Big reveal! Never seen before! Yeah, I gotta take off my jacket. I'm sweating. Does it really make my... It does not make my head look bigger. You're lying. No, it doesn't. It looks the exact same. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You want attention, huh? 2-inch game, rise up.
I love the new hair. It's super adorable.
Thank you. By the way, chat, my phone is broken. Not this one I'm using. My other phone, my personal phone I've had for like 6 years. Wi-Fi doesn't work unless I'm on Twitch, and I don't know why. Daddy Bezos doesn't want me slacking. Twitch is the only thing that internet works on. So right now, if I close out of Twitch, the internet will shut off on my phone. And I don't know how to fix it. My hair looks like a 9-year-old and your penis looks like a freaking 2-inch pecker freaking balls up your taint. Freaking, you still got your umbilical cord attached, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You're freaking still made out of freaking cartilage. You don't got any bones in your body. I touch you, you break. Get the new iPhone 14? I have like an old iPhone. I don't need a new one.
Why does shorter hair make your head look even bigger? Kek.
It's the same reason you send a girl a pee-pee picture next to a baby carrot and make it look like a normal-sized carrot because it makes your pee-pee look really big. By the way, Chad, have you noticed anything on screen? Have you noticed anything new?
I am the Crunk Leper, very real. Also Chibi, your videos make my day. This is actually my first stream I managed to catch.
I'm so sleepy today. I hope that does not make you have a bad opinion on me. Look at the chat box. What does that say? What does that say? What does the chat box say? Not cute. Not cute. Ugly. Not cute. Ugly. Not cute. Ugly. No. No. You didn't kiss me yesterday. You literally didn't kiss me yesterday. And I can't help but notice I hit live and you guys didn't kiss me. You're supposed to kiss people. Hello.
Cute chat kiss are me.
Kiss me. Kiss me. Do you want to kiss? Yes, I do. I do. Only for chat.
I love your new look.
Thank
It makes you look super cute, and your
Heavenly.
smile brightens my day. Chat kiss are me.
Wow.
All I see is a bunch of cute homies kiss are me.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know where my titties. My titties keep summoning me up. Okay. Can I tell you something, chat?
Chibi love you, gremlin.
Chat, when I say, I realize now that people don't get this joke. When I say, ignore whatever this says. Oh, and I can't delete that one. Hold on. This is why I need to label my sources. Yeah, PM muted. TIT stands for Twitch Integrated Roll. them. So when I say my titties break, I'm talking about the program tit. I am not actually breaking my titties. Thank God. Thank God. You have lead poisoning? Oh wait.
An acronym that spells something you
My mic
don't
was pointing
own.
the wrong way. I'm sorry if I sounded dumb. An acronym is something that spells something you don't own? Oh. I'm taking the medication.
I just realized Chibi isn't here.
What?
It's always better when Chibi isn't here. Kisami, tell me about your day, chat.
Yes, I'll tell you about my day. I woke up at 1 p.m. I got up, I watched some XQC because I don't have any real friends. And then...
Oh, I also like your new hair, Chibi.
Thank you! Hold up, let me get, I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. Do not kiss, behave. One moment.
Chibi, we really shouldn't kiss, that would be parasocial. Let's just stay friends. Chat you Kisami.
Yeah. So what, you could be parasocial with Sal? What about me? What about me? What about me?
I mean, how could you even break something that is not even there? You don't have booba, so no breaking the booba.
I didn't want to have to do this. I didn't want to have to do this, bro. I didn't want to have to pull out the titties. I didn't want to have to pull off the titties. Sorry, dude. Don't worry, I can make it realistic. Don't worry.
Booba.
How do I do this again? Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the dark, you got it think down. You put it daddy daddy do booty booty da. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. I like family man. It's like that one alien from Men in Black. I don't know what the frick that means, but I'm offended. What key was that in? I don't freaking sing. I don't know.
Chin balls.
I actually have perfect pitch. Like here, chat. Sing a note in chat right now. Just go ah, and I'll tell you what note that is. Oh, Canadian! Thank you so much for the subbies. Canadian, thank you. All right. Yeah, that's definitely an disappointment tone. Wait, did you break my titties? We were just talking about breaking titties and you broke them? No way. No way. How do you manage to snap my titties in half? How do you freaking manage that? Okay, hold on one moment. Oh, wow, perfect timing. Great, I'm glad it works now.
Chat is a hive mind. What one person does, everyone does the same thing. You can't escape us, Chibi.
Alright, everyone. What does it even mean to break titties? I don't know. Apparently they can invert on themselves. Ladies in chat, is it true that your boobie can... This is not NSFW. This is educational. Can boobies go...
Chibi Griffin.
Shut up! Dude, I like Lewis. Lewis, although I keep watching clips of Family Guy on TikTok, and she's kind of the worst person ever. Every time they're mean to Meg, like, I actually get a little bit sad. I get a little bit sad. By the way, chat, what is, like, the weirdest kind of person you find attractive? I've learned something about myself. Who is Lewis the mom with the red hair? She talk like that. She talk like that. What is the weirdest thing or like quality of person you find that Oscar the Grouch? Whoa. Pokemon is not weird. Like I talked about it with Nux the other night. Finding Pokemon attractive is not weird in anything. I think it's normal. You know what I mean? Timothy, it's pronounced Lois. Lois? Lois? I thought it was Lois. Lois? Have you seen those people who like really like change their body? They'll like cut off their noses and give themselves horns? Honestly, they're kind of, and like they got warrants on their head, they got tattoos on their back, they got sharp nails. It's freaking cool. That's attractive. Shut up! Milk Tank does it for me? Snake, you've just told me that you have mommy issues. Dude, can I be honest, chat? I talked to my mom this morning, and I told her that you guys thought when a girl's nipples get hard, she's like in the mood, and she laughed so hard at you guys. I also told her that you guys thought women can lactate like whenever they want, and she was on the floor laughing because she was like, "Do they not know that's a sign of cancer?" Like, what? Last stream, you guys said you thought boobies can produce milk at any time. Yes, you did. Freaking backpedal. You're just mad. You're mad that my mom knows that you guys are weird. What? I tell her about you guys all the time. What do you mean, silly? Where's someone? Wait, it is not true. It is true. I'm sorry. You were not trying hard enough, or you don't lactate on command. Please tell me, how is it? Do you, hold on, let me try real quick. Like, what do I do? What muscles do I contract? I don't know how to, I can't do it on command. What muscles do I need to work? Like, hold up, I gotta lactate real quick. Did it work? I was slapping my arms, you weirdos. I was going. That's just like sleeping on command? Some people can do that. I bet, dude, I'm so glad I'm not a facecam streamer because the stuff I do is so embarrassing. Dude, yeah, women gotta go Super Saiyan to freaking lactate. Exact, dude, my arms hurt.
Nice try, we all know you've never had a mom.
You forgot to say Chuck. You forgot to say Chuck. Because last time I checked, you guys were trying to bang my mom. So what do you mean I don't have a mom? You guys are trying to like date my mom, which is not real? Just like every other girlfriend you supposedly have? Everyone has a mom. Technically, yeah. Well, I don't. I was born in a lab. You're gonna bang my mom. I'd like to see you try, dude. I'd like to see you try. What is a consort, by the way? I thought it was a Town of Salem thing. What is a consort?
We all know you just crawled out of a toxic waste heap.
No, I was born in a jar, but that was my roomie back in the day. It is easy to lactate on command. It's just doing Kegels with your chest. What is a Kegel? Wait, that's the with the weights and like the dumbbells. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. An escort? What is an escort? Cause I noticed that, like, British royal family, they call them consorts. Isn't the consort where you, like, just bang them? So are they saying, like, this is my royal one-night stand? Is that what it means? Like, ayo, this is my... Ayo, baby. Like, they're just saying, this is my royal freaking penis holder. Like, isn't that offensive? What? Can we change it? Can we change it? Can we change it? Concubine. Oh, consort has many meanings? They're like an unofficial spouse? Can I tell you, I have a really bad habit of like when someone gets pregnant or they tell me they're dating someone, I'm always like, ah man, you're getting knocked up, huh? You're freaking, I think it every time. Like you know how like your math teacher in high school was always knocked up? Like she was always pregnant. Like every semester she was pregnant, right? Like literally every semester she got a baby inside her. And I was like, Jesus, you're a high school teacher. Can you afford 7 kids? Freaking, you don't know what I'm talking about. There's always one teacher that was always pumped full of babies. And I was like, dude, freaking calm down. What are you doing? Stop freaking reproducing every 5 minutes. The internet is chronically horny and I still deal with it. English teachers are always hot. Well, I'm gonna be an English teacher, so about to change that stereotype. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna be the kind of teacher they freaking put like they glue nails to my seat. Man, math teachers multiply. God, I hate math, dude. You had a student that would like. Wait, I had a student that would be like, I am pregnant, so I feel you. I don't miss it. Oh my god, you had a student that was pregnant? I had that in middle school. I went to like a really bad part of town in middle school, and there were like 20 girls, like 13 that were pregnant, and I was like, dude, I'm 13 and I play Mario Kart and like Minecraft. You guys are freaking, you guys are freaking like I don't freaking understand. Like it's not like, what do you mean? Okay, 20 is an exaggeration. Probably like 10. Yeah. Hi, hello, Sassy. How are you? When you realize that Disney characters did get pregnant. Okay, chat, I have a very serious, on the topic of mpreg. How many of you guys like, Fairly Odd Parents? Can we effing curse? Of course we can. Bro, what happened? Did anyone else, like, not watch it for, like, years, and you come back into it, and then suddenly Cosmo's pregnant? Did anyone else have that experience? Ah! There's another mosquito in here. Cosmo got pregnant. He got mpreg, bro. There's a mosquito! Get out of here! My blood is not that good, I promise. I don't eat vegetables. Cosmo makes a good mother? So, like, I remember I was so disgusted by mpreg. Now obviously we all worship it, is the internet. And I, like, Googled the scene and watched it under my blanket when it first came out. I don't know how old I was, but I was old enough to still feel shame and stuff like that. And I remember being so weirded out that someone animated this. It's so weird. It was so weird. Yeah, here, Chad, I'll show you what mpreg is. Hold up. I got you. Don't worry about it, Chad. This will be free. You got Amazon Prime? Hold up. I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. What? Why is it so zoomed in? Wait, what? Hold up. There we go. He's so happy. He's like, oh man. I'm a dad now. You're uncomfortable? Well, this is the joy of life. Why is Dream pregnant? Cheat codes. I don't know, bro. Not the eyebrows. Dude, I'm an amazing artist, obviously, guys. This is nature, exactly. How are you doing? Okay, good. How are you doing? Can we move to a different topic? Okay, let's talk about Wise. Let's talk about how Wise doesn't get any girls. Can we get a Cat W? Isn't that pretty funny? Wise doesn't get any girls. That's so cool. Let's talk about that. Shout out to the friggin' Nugget who misspelled Cat W. Congratulations, dude. Proud of you. It's a 4-letter word. You friggin' misspelled it. You messed that up. But no, Chad, I've had such a frustrating morning because I just don't have good technology. I never really have. I have a very beefy computer, which I'm very thankful for, and I have a phone that can do facial tracking. Why are you guys frown? Say Cat W. Do not say Quebec. Say Cat W. Spell it right. Spell it right. This guy said cow. What do you... But no, my phone is totally busted. It's the only electronic I have that internet doesn't work anymore, and also my Elgato doesn't work anymore. I'm probably have to buy a new one. It just doesn't work. Nothing happens when I use it. I'm using it the right way, and my headphones are broken, and my microphone is broken, and my keyboard doesn't work sometimes, and I'm blah 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 blah. It's gonna be, I don't want to spend money. Buy stuff for your stream. I don't like spending money.
Hey Kindergarten, how is it going? Is your head still flatter than a football field and bigger than a billboard? Flat as your chest? Hope the stream goes well, furry.
I bet when people punch you in your balls, you don't even feel it. I bet you don't even feel it. You don't even got pain receptors down there. You don't even got pain receptors down there, huh?
Upgrade your gear.
Nope. I don't want to waste money. I'm not worth wasting that much money. I save literally 99% of my money. You broke my tits again?
KW, KKW,
Stop.
W, CACW,
Stop buying it. It's broken.
I love you, Chibi.
You know, maybe I should have upgraded the program. It said update, and I said no. I'm already late to stream. Maybe I should have updated it. Maybe I should have updated it. How big can my model's mouth get? Probably this big. That's as big as I can get. I can't make it any bigger. I'm sorry about that. Update these nuts? No thanks.
Investment in New Year.
No, I can afford it. I'm okay. You do not need to donate or anything. It's just a matter of, I don't think I'm worth spending that much money on, and I'd rather save it for my family and stuff.
If you don't spend the money we give you, then it'll be too late, and we won't be able to see you anymore.
What?
Lots of love for us to you. Kissing face, kissing face,
Mwah.
kissing face.
Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
Donation. Hi,
You do
chat.
not need to donate. You do not. You do not need to. Who's gonna win the World Cup? Wait, is that football? My dad is super into football and baseball and hockey.
Have us waste the money and we can buy them on
No.
Throne
No,
Platinum.
no, 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 no. I will buy it myself. My mom has an Amazon account.
That's how big it gets.
That's how
That's
big.
what she said. Also, that's big enough to fit these nuts in your mouth.
I know it's a work investment, but it's too much. I'll wait until it's broken completely.
Since you don't want to waste money, maybe you should buy a tumbler so you stop spilling your juice on the floor. And get some bibs so you keep your clothes clean.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you should get some boobs. And I was about to literally punch my monitor.
This is not a donation. Chibi, you're imagining all this. Take your meds. Wake up.
What? What? Chad? Chad, are you Chad?
Spending money makes my skin
Chad?
itch, too.
Chad?
Even if it's something I
Wake
really
up?
need, I just want to hoard.
Chad?
Chibi, please update your setup.
Now.
We can't lose you to the obsolescence.
But Chad, part of the best part of my setup is I have a very cheap table, and when I hit it, it sounds funny.
Donate for eyebrow extension.
I have weird eyebrows, and it annoys me. I have a scar on one eyebrow, and so to make them even, I have to cut off part of my eyebrow to make them even. And I know I could draw eyebrows, but I'm not that talented. So I just freaking, it's freaking stupid.
You owe it to yourself to invest in yourself so you can provide more for your family.
My family, they're really dumb. I have to beg them to let me to pay for rent and help buy
I
things.
see you have started to realize now. It is time to wake up.
I say this all the time. If I was inside a coma, I would stay in the coma. Like, I don't want to wake up. I'm having a great time.
I think you could sell your farts in a bottle to make more money. You don't need to save money. You can call it Stinky Factory and Associates.
That was supposed to be a fart jar. I forgot bits go in it. It's just labeled the jar on OBS. I totally forgot bits go inside of it. God, your cringe on. I love you.
Boobs? You thought I said boobs?
Yeah, I did.
How would that save you money? You'd have to shower more, and have to replace all the clothes you fit since your teenage years.
How old do you think I am? I was a teenager, like, recently. 19, 20, 21, 3 or 4 years ago, I was a teenager. What do you mean? How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am?
Keep the jar.
How old do you think I am? I'm not middle-aged. This guy just said Chibi age leak. I'm 22. Clip it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It definitely wasn't in my bio for a year. Ah! Alright, so do you want to do some trivia? Am I right-handed or left-handed? Trick question, I use my feet. Trick question, I use my toes. You know what? Let's make it realistic then. Hold up. Let's make it realistic. Do I still have this? Hold up. In the meantime, can I get a sussy, please? Hold up. Do I still have it? Yeah, that's good timing. Yeah, good job, Chad.
I didn't mean 19. I meant when you were 11. All those.
That's not a teenager! What are you talking about?
Imagine how much it would cost to replace it in this economy. Be sensible,
Forget, this guy said
sets.
when you were a teenager.
Save
11? What? Oh, I hate Chad. Can I interrupt
Minus
it?
100 plus 100.
Mathematic. That's 0. 0. Hey, Chad, how are my feet? They're nice and they're tanner than my body. I made sure I didn't wash them. They're nice and wet for you. Do you like them? They're nice and sticky. You like them? Chicken legs? No, dude, I don't have chicken legs. I don't. Get those dogs away. By the way, Chad, I'm offended. Can I tell you why? Apparently, so I don't remember who. Someone on Discord wanted to get a soundbite of me barking, so they donated bark noises and they clipped me barking. I'm offended. The fact that I fell into that trap, the fact that I did it is so annoying to me.
For free?
Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime. Someone freaking did that to me and it bothers me so much. How dare you be so smart? I'm never doing what donos ask for again. Never again. Never again. Never. You got Prime? Let's go. Was 100% not me. I believe you. I will check. I can check who it is. Chad, I'm really thirsty. I want to get water. Do you mind if I get water? I don't know. I haven't drank water yet today, so I'm very dehydrated. And I want to get some water. Do you mind if I go get water real quick?
Can you roll your R's in the next 30 minutes?
There, I did it. I did it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, Tal, while I'm gone, you better behave, okay? Wait, actually, I'm not gonna mute. I might have a water on my bed. Hold up, Tal. Hold it. I'm gonna go jump on my bed. Hold up. I have ADHD. Hold up. I do not have water. I accidentally banged my head on my iPad. I banged my head on my iPad. Wait, I'm gonna go get water out of my kitchen. I'll be right back.
Chibi is so flat that when construction workers want to check if their level tools are accurate, they go to Chibi to check if that match her. Then they go back to work.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. 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 Oh my god, Ted, I'm kind of dumb. I thought there was a bird in my house and my mom was actually, she was just watching Star Wars. I heard, and I thought there was a bird in my house. I was like, oh no, not again. Because a bird lives in our chimney. There's a bird that lives in our chimney. I was like, oh man, he got inside of our house. Every morning I wake up to, so I thought I got up. How dumb is that? What do you mean scatter? What were you doing? I'll scroll up, dude. I can scroll up. What were you up to? iPad kid. Yes, I sleep with an iPad. What about it? What about it? Living is so expensive and I'm not even enjoying myself. I'm really glad I asked. I'm just kidding. I hope you're doing okay. Twitch chatter, try not to overshare challenge, impossible. Yesterday, I stuck my penis inside of a cantaloupe. It was wonderful.
You're so brave for streaming in the hospital after the plane crashed into the car you were in after being tackled by a linebacker and set on your toe. And to think it all started with a jar. Also, happy birthday.
I'm not in the hospital. Please, like, son, I don't think you understand what you do to people. I have people DMing me. And there are people DMing me. They're like anytime you do anything, if it's my birthday, they DM me saying happy birthday. If I'm in the hospital, they DM me being like, are you okay? If friggin', you don't understand. I get new chatters every time. New chatters, like first message, they'll be like, oh my god, are you okay? What happened? You're in the hospital, my condolences. And it happens every time. Or you guys say it's my birthday and someone gives me a big donation saying happy birthday. And I'm like, great, that's gonna be a charge back. Great. Great! I had a dude, I remember, a couple months ago, donate $3, and then he did a chargeback on $3, and I was like... $3, dude. Really? Well, first of all, if $3 is that important to you, you freaking shouldn't be donating. Freaking $3, dude. Forget it, because, like, what I have to do is, like, chargebacks are really bad. $3, 3 inches. Oh my god. 3 inches is massive, honestly. Right, guys? It's more than enough. But also, wait. Someone made a video. Someone edited another video I wanted to watch with you guys. Let me see if I can find it. It is made by Loaded. I don't know what it is, but it looks really cute. And I want, I'm assuming it's not mean. It better be freaking nice. Do you want to watch it? Do you want to?
You're so brave telling us not to worry. Stay strong, little gremlin. Happy birthday. Oh, you're in the hospital? My condolences. Such a shame that your head size reduction surgery didn't work out. Looks like it ended up swelling too. I feel bad for your wallet.
We're watching the video. I'm done.
Happy birthday, Chibi. Also, chat is cute.
Oh. Hold up, I gotta capture you, dum dum. Sad, you need to behave. Behave, Tuck.
Chibi doesn't understand that all the DMs are because everyone sees her like a little girl. Being that short and that flat, no one thinks she's actually an adult. Those throws are GR8, smiley face.
I will tell you, Streamlabs is glitching at the moment once
Why
again,
is
so I'll be a second.
so big?
I think I'm the only person that has problems with technology. Like, 90% of the time, I can't stream what I want to stream because it does not let me. Hold up, it just doesn't allow it. Maybe, oh, there we go. It worked. Okay, I just had to make 7 different windows for it to pick up one of them. Okay, Chad, are you ready? Are you ready? Hold on, I gotta crop it because I don't want you to see what my search history. I don't have anything bad on my search history. I promise. I know you're gonna say X, but I just don't. It's a matter of privacy.
What are we doing, idiot?
Your mom. Hold on. Almost done. I gotta make sure you're on top of the video. No! Alright, so we're gonna blind react to this. Are you ready? We're going to blind react. I have not seen it yet. I know nothing about it. It is a minute. And hold on, let me... Okay, there. I am baby now. I am baby. Are you ready? I've not seen it. It's made by Bloated, one of our chatters. Yeah, you must sussy if you're ready to... Zipper, thank you.
There's probably Bowser feet in your search history.
Yeah, because I was using it as a drawing reference, you idiot. It was a drawing reference, you idiot. There, dude. You fat fingered the double dodo. Let's go. Alright, chat. Here we go. I have not seen this yet. Wait, this is so cute! Okay. The first 2 clips are me dying. Can we... Why is the fucking wave the music? What? Okay, bye, Bob. Okay, bye. You added a plane montage, you idiot. That's offensive to me. No, I'm not gonna read that because I think it's nice. Nope, I'm not reading it. If it's nice, I'm not reading it. If it's nice, I'm not reading it. If it's nice, I'm not reading it. If it's friendly and nice, I'm not reading it. Sorry. Sorry, not reading it. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, that's so cute, Loaded! Thank you! Now, dude, Loaded, did you edit that? You're so... Is Loaded here? Loaded, did you edit that? Hold up. You are here! I just stalked you. I stalked you like an ex-girlfriend. You are freaking talented! Holy crap! Thank you so... Sorry, paused alert so we can listen. Thank you so much. Will you please kiss Loaded on the mouth? That's why I paused Dono's, idiot. Forget it. This is why we can't do anything. I have to like put you guys on like a leash. Don't gasm, please. Texas! Yeehaw! K-Coda Partner! Thank you so much! I'm sorry, I'm very sleepy today. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Texas. And Weird, thank you very much as well. Thank you.
Congratulations on your chest elevation surgery. The doctors were able to take you from having 2 depressions in your chest to flat. You're no longer a cup holder. Nice. Our scuffed streamer.
You know, I kind of I knew the video was gonna be nice, and I paused the alerts because I thought you guys would like donate really nice messages and be like, "Wow, the editing's really good. Wow, this is a really good video." I thought you guys were gonna be like that, and then I unpaused the alerts, and literally none of them, literally not a single one, has been freaking informative or loving or anything. It's just been freaking cup holder Andy, freaking stuffed streamer. God dang it! Hi, Anta. How are you, Anta?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear big headed idiot. Happy birthday to you.
1 second, I spilled it on... Oh god, it's really cold. Normally my coffee sits out and it gets warm because I make it right when I wake up, but I woke up late today, so it's really cold. Oh, my leg is all wet now. My leg gussy. Why would I have a sippy cup? Sippy cup is not for spilling, it's for idiot dum-dum children. And I'm a smart dum-dum children. Alright, I'm intelligent. Like, Chad, ask me a question. Ask me about the astrophysicist of the world. Ask me and I will answer the equation.
You are so sweet, kind, loving and adorable. It is amazing how fun you are. You always make me laugh and we always have so much fun. It's the best part of my day.
Thank you so much.
Love you, chat. Loaded, that was amazing. And we love you, Chibi. Keep up the amazing work.
Don't say thanks! You're supposed to say, wow, that was really mean. You should include Chibidoki. My leg is wet because I spilled coffee on it. Okay, listen, what a girl... The freaking leg wet doesn't mean anything weird, you idiot. It doesn't mean anything. How do I rate my Fridays on a scale of 1 to 10 like this? Like this Friday? This Friday I'd say like maybe a 3 out of 10. I'm really sleepy. I'm really sleepy. Like I am like half awake right now. Hold up, chat. Hold. Should I chug my entire cup of coffee? Hold up. Should I try and drink it all? Do you want to time me and see how long it takes for me to chug the whole thing? Okay. Hold up. Okay.
Hi Chibi, Platty is on vacation. Mind if I hang here for a minute?
No, get out of here. I'm kidding. Alright!
Here's a question.
Here we go!
15 apples.
I'm gonna chug!
Melissa has
Count!
20 more.
Count! Set a
apples
timer!
than John.
Set a timer!
How many
Okay.
apples do they have in total?
Ready? Set! Oh my god, I feel like I'm freaking Sonic on Rule 34. So, I don't think I can do it. I took 3 sips and I'm already like, I feel like I'm freaking Amy Hedgehog. Okay. What did I mean by that? I meant inflation being pumped full of air. So I give up. If I do any more, I'm gonna get sick. Yeah, I took 3 sips. I normally don't take sips when I drink. I normally only what I do is I take like a couple drops in my mouth. Just enough to taste it. I never take a real sip unless it's water. I give up. I give up. How good did I do though? How long was that? I drank half of it. I drank half of it. That was pretty good, right?
Hey Chibi,
Hi.
quick question for you.
Yeah.
What's 32 times 62?
Oh wait, do you want me to actually do the math or do you want me to Google it? Is this a math question? Hold up. I'm not gonna look at chat. 32. Oh, you can't see. 32. 2. 62. $18,664. Wait, oh wait, I just looked at chat. Wait, was I really that? Wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I do? Stop! 32. 62. Okay, what am I doing wrong then? What am I doing wrong then? I'm not trolling. What do you mean everything? Okay, let me show you my thought process. 2 times 2, 4. 2 times 3, 6. 6 times 2, 12. 6 times 3, 18 plus the 1. 9, 9, 26, 4. Put the 0 under. What's 0? What's 0? What's 0?
Chibi's so flat that she just needs to flip her front to her back and she's completely clean. She takes as much time to shower as she does to drink a glass of water.
I don't even know what that means, but I'm annoyed. I don't even know what that means. Takes as much to shout. I don't even know what that freaking means. God dang, dude. God dang.
1984, L underscore, 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 1984.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna make you love me. Give me a moment. I'm gonna make you love me. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Do you love me now? Do you love me?
You were supposed to use Google.
Oh. Well, no, at this point. Ow! 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 Be nice to me! I'm beautiful! Ah! You were supposed to love me! On a scale of 1 to interlocking toes, how much do you love me?
Chibi, I don't know what you did, but dang, but you look more like how you are.
What? Whoa, whoa! What does that mean? What the frick does? Look at me in the eyes.
You finally have jiggle physics.
Just pick one. I know which one. Just pick one. Look at me in the eyes. Pick one. Pick one and look at it. What did you mean by that? What did you
How
mean
many
by
fingers
that?
am I holding up? Smile. Chibi, this will be my last message for a while. Love you.
I love you, Meow. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Okay, you can have one kiss. Because I love you, chat kiss me. I love the googly eyes so much, Kek.
I'm looking at you, chat. Hey. Hi, I'm looking at you. What's up? Look, I'm winking. What's up, baby? Come here often? You want a piece of this Pepto-Bismol? Eh? Eh?
Hello.
Hi,
My name
hello.
is Sir Davis of Northumbria. Is this the location where we laugh at the flattest chest on the planet? Thank you for telling me. Let me join in.
Don't answer. Don't answer.
Chibi,
Leave him
why
on red.
do you
Don't
look
know why.
smarter than normal?
Why do I look smarter than normal?
Looking like Alexander Clambell from the SpongeBob movie.
It's a condition. It's flaring up today. It's flaring up. Is it noticeable? At least the eyes make your head look small.
You look like David Lull.
Guys, can you type your messages twice? I need each eye to be able to read it. Can you type twice? Just, mods, let them spam a little bit. Just type it twice. I need that. My eyes are looking at 2 different zip codes, so this one's in a different time zone. I need to...
Chibi, congrats, your
Cancel.
IQ's gone up 100%. From 1 to 2. Chibi, how glad are you that we can't choose what item we throw at you?
I can actually pick what you guys throw at me. Hold up, let me see if I can customize it. Don't throw
Stay
things, I'll
away
look
from
dumb.
me.
Don't
Stay
throw
away
things.
from my family.
Can I?
You
Hold up.
googly-eyed freak. I am calling the police. I have to go for now. Kiss me, check kiss
I think in the old program you could. I don't know about in this one. Hold up. Can we test something, chat? Let's test something. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna add something, and we're gonna see if it works. Who wants to waste their points? Who wants to waste their points and see if it works? Alright? You're slide right here, chat. Sell me your soul. Sell me your soul. If it doesn't work, you're just in debt. Alright? You can't feed your family, Pog. Alright, let's see if this works. nothing. Thank you. I would like to thank. Ah!
Wow. I think it works, guys.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, dude! You're shut up! Shut up, dude! You're freaking shut up, dude! You're freaking Oh, really? The second I shut up,
Shut up!
Get back, you vile monster. Your roleplay account just posted Fall Guys naughty stuff.
That's so sad. Can we get 100 gifted?
Hey chat, I was told that Chibi changed her eyes with googly eyes, but I don't see the difference.
Notice
Can
how the second I
someone
stop
tell me
talking, you
what's
guys all
different?
stop?
Her eyes are the
Oh, you
same,
are poor
right?
now. Are you poor now? Are you poor now? Is that what's happening?
Sorry, I blinked. What are we testing? Can you guys show me what works?
You made me burn!
Here.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done, you're hurting my neck.
It's really funny to imagine how you look, girl, when we throw things. Just screaming and flinching at imaginary
Try and hit me like
objects.
this. Try and hit me like this, huh? Try and hit me down here if you're gonna hit me, huh? Try and hit me! Bussy. Alright, Tuck. I need your help. I need your help. Chat, what do you want to do today? Because I woke up late. I didn't have time to set anything up. What do you want to do
Kinda
today?
hard not to hit that forehead.
Rag! Thank you for the subby, Rag! Thank you so much! Thank you! You want to throw items? Okay. Do you want to do react, Andy? Okay, so what do you want to react to? What do you want to react to? What do you want to show me? What do you want to show me?
Chibi, your gargantuan head has a massive hitbox. We can't miss you even if we tried.
Oh, really? What if I do this then? Are you gonna try and hit me or...
Even now, the eyes are still my favorite part of your model.
Help.
Rage compilations by the channel 47.
Rage compilations. What? Wait, are you trolling? That sounds like a troll. Rage compilation. 8 minutes of gamer rage? Wait, do you want to watch rage compilations? Really? So, what do you want to react to? Tell me. What is something you've wanted my opinion on? You want to watch rage compilations? Are they funny? Are they funny? Okay, chat. If they're funny, we can watch. Now, chat. Hypothetically, if these weren't my real eyes, would you still love me? Do you still love me? They were fake, they were clip-on.
I just noticed your hat. Are you finally admitting you were a femboy all along?
No, I'm
It
not.
explains the flat chest, but not the big head. Never mind, femboys aren't this dyscalculic.
What the frick is this? I'm not a vampire.
Of course. Yes.
I'm not a vampire. Don't call me freaking Draculus. Whatever freaking you said. I don't know what you said, but I think you're calling me a vampire. I'm not a vampire. Hold
Is
on.
it me or is your head suddenly bigger?
Alright, so we're gonna be doing React Andy here in like maybe like 20 minutes. We'll do it. We'll look at some rage videos, but we'll see if we like them. It's up to you. Do you guys have any other recommendations? Wait, can I tell you one of my favorite things to do? Have you seen those cake videos? I've been binging those.
Memes, but do a you laugh you lose challenge if possible.
What is the punishment? What is the punishment? So, have you seen those? Is it cake or is it not? I've been watching those and I get mad every single time. I get mad every single time. The F is this? This is Virgin Convention. We've been waiting for you. Literally, you are like the power hour. We've been waiting for you to speak to us for an hour and 30 minutes. Where have you been, dude? Talk about being late, bro. Forget the only thing you're fast at is the bedroom. Can we watch YouTube poops? I'm down for anything with poop in it.
You don't have cake, so I'm gonna say it's not cake.
I told my friend Emmy that you guys call me Skidmark, and all of their friends laughed at me. Do you know how that feels? Where like I bring up something that is so second nature, like I'm so used to it, and everyone laughs at me. The fact that, forget it, VTubers are laughing at me. Listen, they laugh because it's true. I told them I have a pink hoodie that's like brown because of coffee stains, and you guys think I wipe with it. No, I don't! I don't! First of all, both of you assume I wipe it all. Right? Both of you assume that, idiot. Sorry for speaking the truth. Does it make you feel like a skid mark? No, it doesn't. God dang it. For the poop, force the wipe. Thank you. Wait, so what are some games you guys want to recommend? Because I'm running out. I want to find some new fun games to play. I want to play. Wait, where was it? I want to play. What is it called? That scary game that came out, Madison. I want to play Madison, but apparently it has puzzles in it, so I refuse to touch it. Wait, chat. So my thumbnail artist, their name is Black Era, and I love them very much.
Maze,
they sent me a thumbnail. Do you want to see it? Chat, look at this thumbnail they just sent me. Look at this for a video that's gonna come out. What does the pussy mean? What does the pussy mean? If you don't follow them, you need to freaking check them out. Holy crap!
I didn't say a vampire. What vampire would go for a big-headed, flat-chested freak?
What does the pussy mean?
From a child furry.
I remember, whenever you guys first found out about my mom and you called her a MILF, I told her, I was like, hey mom, do you know my chat thinks you're a MILF? And she's like, what is a MILF? And I was like, well, it's like a mom I'd like to... And she's like, oh, see, I'm not a MILF, I'm a MILF stack, because I got boys lined up left and right. Left and right, dude. This guy's first message in my chat, that's freaking Emmy's alt account. God dang it, Emmy said that to me. It was so mean. God dang it. Was it on some base? My mom is always looking for a third husband. Thank you for the subby! Thank you! Mac and cheese. Chat, okay. Welcome to Culinary. My name is Onigiri. I'm gonna cook you guys something today. So, get deep fried mac and cheese balls from Walmart. Microwave them instead of putting them in the oven. It's easier. Eat all of the breading and throw the mac and cheese away. Freaking slaps, dude. Slaps. It's amazing. And yes, my mom is looking for a third husband. Anyone interested? Oh my god, that'd be such a fun... How about chat? How about for Valentine's Day? I'll have my mom on stream and you guys can apply to be her new husband or wife. You guys want to do that? And she'll smash or pass you guys. You want to do that? I think that would be funny. I think that'd be great. She's gonna say smash to anyone with money. I'll make one of the questions. How many numbers are in your bank account? And if you put more than like 7, she'll be like... Dude, alright, let's do it. But I gotta find an artist. I want to make her a model. So I gotta find an artist that's down to make a model. I don't know what her character should be like. I don't know though. You'll take sloppy third? I don't think you can pick, bro. Do you realize what happened to chat when they get passed? It's funny. Nick, thank you so much!
But what happens when your mom leaves your dad for me?
I'll push you down a flight of stairs in game and get life insurance. I'll make you put me in the will and then... Yeah. Javon! What is Javon short for? If your name is Javon for short, what is your full name? And what is your mom's maiden name? And what was your first dog's name? And what elementary school did you go to? Just wondering. You gotta answer. I'm just wondering. Ow, man, you hit me hard!
As if I'd put you, a fat-headed idiot, in my will.
My name isn't that hard to spell. Just spell it, chat. Prove it. You guys are... you know, chat, honestly. You guys have been
Third
getting...
husband? I can see why they'd leave. Yes, I am sure she would be nice, but there's a problem.
Can I be
4
honest,
feet,
chat?
flat chest, big-headed of a furry problem. Yes, you chibi.
This guy just said... I've been getting a lot of spam texts and spam calls, and they think I'm a man named freaking... What was it? They thought my name is like something with... They think my name is like Frank, and they keep being like, hey Frank, are you interested in Home Depot's 20% off coupon? And I keep having to reply stop in all caps, and they won't stop. I'm about to start just sending them armpit pics and charging them. Like I'm gonna send like an Apple Pay request. Like I don't... They won't stop. I keep getting calls from Medicare.com. That's a scam, right? Yeah, of course you're gonna be frank with me. That's a scam, right? Every, like, couple months I get a call from Medicare.com, and I always ignore it. I always ignore it. And I'm like a grandma, so I'm glad I didn't...
Way to dox yourself, Frank.
My name is Frank. Alright, that's my name. I'm Jim. Toxic! Thank you so much. I really appreciate the subbies. It means a lot to me. By the way, chat, I want to commission like 1 million new emotes. I'm very excited. If you guys have any ideas, feel free to let me know. I want to get like 10 new emotes before my next debut, just for this model. So if you have any, yes, we're gonna get the glizzy emote. So you know, chat, how about as another gift, I will let you pick another emote, and you can let me know, and I will add it. You let me know. Not an animated one because I have to pay extra, and I'm like my dad. I shop in the clearance section only. I'm sorry, 1984 emote. Okay, wow, we got a funny guy inside. Can I do an art challenge? Can I be honest? I love artists very much, but I feel like art is always undersold, and doing an art competition feels bad because I feel like everyone deserves money for their effort, and I wouldn't want anyone to feel like they put a lot of effort into something and they don't win anything out of it. You know what I mean? Just if you want to draw me something, and I will show it on stream if you'd like me to, with full credit. It's up to you. I don't want you to expect or work for something and not get what you deserve. That's just me, though. Other people do art competitions pop off. I love it. I love it. What spooky games am I playing for Halloween? By then, I'm hoping to have VR set up, and we'll do Help Wanted VR probably for Halloween. So that'll be an experience. That'll be an experience. Thank you, Zipper. Thank you so much. Poopy Stinky Head. If I was stinky, I don't think I would be pink. I think I'd be brown or green. You love how much my model moves around? Do you guys want me to show you a secret to having a model that moves around a lot? Hold up. Let me actually show you why I move around so much. So this is actually gonna be, I'm breaking immersion. But there's actually a thing I do. Let me see how I do it. I forgot how. One moment. I think it's here. So basically you do movement config. And here, I turned it off. I turned off movement. So now this is how much I can move. I can't move to the side. But it's a lot more realistic. I'm not like floating away. See, like this is what I look like now. I cannot move left to right. I just stay in one place. Turning it off. Turning it off. Never mind. No education today. Hey! I'm not even on screen, you idiot. Oh, wait. What did I do? Wait, what did I do?
Enjoy watching.
What did I do? Wait, this is actually kind of cute. This is kind of cute. look how much look at the head. It's kind of cute, but a little. It's not meant to do that. Hold up. Oh my god, I'm so scuffed. Immersion, immersion, immersion. Oh my god, sorry about that, guys. I got sucked into a Game Boy Deluxe and I was playing Cat in the Hat on the Game Boy Color. Sorry about that. I'm back now. There, now I immersed you guys. Now I can't get canceled on Twitter. Now I can't get canceled. And see, now I can... I just enjoy moving a lot. I think it's a lot more fun than being like... You know what I mean? That's way more fun. I got ears just like Doodle, and I also got... Hello? Oh! Pressing the wrong button. I got cat ears. And... This, I wear my hair like this sometimes in real life, but I... Never mind. I'm not gonna dox myself. Zoom around? Let's are you ready for React Andy? How do I move around a lot? Well, I move around a lot in real life. I just have ADHD, so I'm always moving. Like, any movement you see me click. You done? You done? Are we in that prom set? I'm inside your walls, you know that? And I'm slowly licking the drywall, and eventually I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna rip you apart. I'm gonna turn your insides into outsides. We're gonna watch the video. Alright, chat. We're going to watch Reed. Chat? Oh my god, let's play a game. Oh my god, let's play a really fun game. Let's see who can act normal for the rest of the stream. Oh my god. Let's see who can... Oh my god. Oh, Legend says only Giga Chads can win.
Shut up!
Yosh loses! Yosh, you lose.
You are not in the wall, you are the wall.
You know what? I know how you can't hit me. Hit me now. I'm doing a handstand. Hit me now, idiot. Hit me now. Wait, are you hitting me? How are you hitting me? How are you hitting me? Ow! Ow!
Tragically, I have lost this game.
What game? Oh, wow. Let me get elected. Be honest, have you guys ever bit your own toes before? Dude, so can I tell, I don't know if I can say this, but Nux and I were on a call the other night, and do you guys know Evan Ito? Freaking Evan Toe?
Seems like Chibi's head is so large it has a gravitational pull.
So he contacted Nux being like, hey, I'll let you pick a subathon goal. And I was in the call, and I came up with my idea. We tried to tell him.
Bowls and bowls.
We tried to tell him to get a tattoo of Nux licking his foot on the bottom of his foot, and he wouldn't do it. So instead, we got him to suck his toe and post it on Twitter. So if you want to see a man suck his toe, that's Nux's fault, and I can't stop laughing. It's beautiful.
Sounds like a question for Buddha.
I tagged Buddha in that photo I'm talking about. You're all alone? That's okay. I'm alone too. Right now, like, there's no one else in here except my... By the way, chat, Whataburger. How many stars? I give it 1 star. And why do people like Whataburger? I was taking a sip of water. The only good thing from Whataburger is the chicken biscuit with honey butter on it. Everything else, meh. The burgers are bad, the french fries are bad, they taste frozen, they're always cold, they have no salt on them. I like Shake Shack. I've never had, I hate Five Guys. It's freaking like $7 for a mid-burger. Mid-burger! Have I tried the steaks? No, I haven't. Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should. Okay, Ted, are you ready? Alright, we'll react to memes, and we'll do some rage content today. Yeah! You must see if you are ready.
What a burger. A burger is a dish consisting of a round patty of ground beef, or sometimes another savory ingredient, that is fried or grilled and typically served in a split bun or roll with various condiments and toppings.
I don't know who the frick asked. I don't know who the frick asked. You freaking went to the wiki page. Is there a wiki page for burger? Because I think Americans should know what burger is. I think they should know. Alright, Sab, are you ready? By the way, Sab, if you ever make any YouTube videos about our community or anything and you want us to react on stream, feel free to post them in the Discord. I will always show them. I remember there's just like, people are freaking so talented. I love showing you guys stuff. I'm sorry.
Hey Frankie Doki. It's always good to see another Frank on stream. If those spam callers call, just tell them I'm busy. Lololololol.
Alright, so I've never seen this channel, but apparently it's called 8 Minutes of Gamer Rage. Are you sure, chat, there's nothing offensive or anything? Because I'm gonna be honest, when the gamers rage, they're like, beans, what the fuck? So we gotta be careful, chat. We gotta be careful. No idea? Alright, how about this? If there's anything offensive, we switch off of it and we just say Monka TLS. We just say Monka TLS. Can you do a gamer rage before you start? Boo mod? What? Everything bad, we blame Noble. Or maybe should we just react to memes and play it safe? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You like my bussy hat? Thank you! It's actually, it's surgically attached to my frontal lobe. It's attached to my frontal lobe. Can you show us what gamer rage looks like? I am so angry. This makes me so mad. I'm gonna yell at my mom and punch a hole in my drywall and have no friends at school. I like League of Legends. And then, yes, that's it, basically. That's it. That's gamer rage. That's it. Maybe we'll just do memes because I'm nervous. I don't want anything to be offensive. Let me find something. Let's see, Ted. What is a channel? You know, Ted, is there anything you want me to see? Hold up. Let's see. I think we're just gonna play it safe because I don't want anyone to feel unwelcome or uncomfortable. Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan? What the fuck? What is it? Freaking weather channel? What are you talking about? Half the memes end up being offensive anyways? I think we've seen like 2 offensive memes. We're not best meme compilation 86. Unusual. Here, we'll do this one. We'll do unusual memes. I think they're usually good. Alright, up. Are you ready? Pog! Can I please get a pog? Can I please get a pog? I'm very proud of myself for waking up before 2 p.m. and still being late and still being scuffed. Pog with a G, pog with a G, pog with a G, pog.
When we were watching cringe videos, I sent you a video of the brony in McDonald's and he asks an employee about a toy. If you want to watch that.
I don't think I can. I don't think mentally. I opened Minecraft again. Stop! No! Alright, Seth. No! We're gonna be watching unusual memes. Alright, Seth. Here, how about this, chat? You guys want to be my paid actors today? Do you want to be my paid actors today? I don't care how unfunny the memes are. You're gonna say KEKW and you're gonna say Omega lol. This is so funny. OMG. And you're gonna be like, wow, Chibi, great stream. This is really funny. Good job. And you know what? People are gonna think we're hilarious, dude. People are gonna think we're so funny. Don't be like, OMG, I'm funny. Okay, so don't be like dot. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Are you ready? Hold on, I gotta stop the music. Get out of here! No! By the way, I like my new hair because it doesn't take up as much of the screen, so I feel like my big fat head... Wait, am I blocking too much of the screen? Is it okay? Dude, imagine thinking you're a supportive chat member when you're like, I'm gonna go watch a different streamer. Bye, don't come back.
To be honest,
Bye.
when we watched last cringe in furry videos, I was laughing
Literally, I've
too
never
much.
seen you before. Bye.
Plus, we can watch some scary videos.
Wait, scary videos? I don't think I've ever watched scary videos on YouTube. Scary videos? Scary videos? Okay, how about this chat when it gets dark out? Right now it's 5 p.m. It's freaking bright out. When it gets dark, do you want to watch scary videos before we end stream? I've never seen any scary videos in my life, I don't think. I read scary stories. Okay, but you don't leave, okay? Because I don't want to be alone. Hold on, wait, I need a blanket. I need a blanket. Not bussy blanket. Does that look good, chat? Do I look handsome? Do I look handsome? Be honest, would you hold my hand? Would you hold my hand? Say yes, or else I'm literally gonna rip you to shreds. Why is it built like me? Literally, do you see how much you've brainwashed me? I look at that and I think, oh my god, dude.
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II.
Oh my god, dude, I used to be on a tennis team. I used to be on a tennis team. Wait, are they sleeping on a bus? What is this, Harry Potter? Face! Blah 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 blah. Oh, a snack. I do that every time. I have those donuts. And okay, so you know the donuts in the pool? I try to jump inside of them, but I accidentally fall right through the hole every time. Like I fold up into like I'm touching my toes while sitting down, and I go right through the hole, and then I hit my butt on the bottom of the pool. Oh my god, the Chibidoki fan meetup. Let's go, dude. Was that someone's butt? Did they just put a butt? I've Nick fallen. Why he built like a chunky sausage? Paluma. Oh. I thought he said Paduba. Wait, that's so pretty.
Nobody asked.
I don't like that one. I don't like that meme. I don't think it's funny. I think a lot of people asked. Oh, I've seen people do this and like everything stays on the table.
Cheers, bestie.
I mean this in a very respectful way. I think children are wonderful, but when they fall on the floor, I find it hilarious. Is that offensive? Is that controversial? When kids freaking facepalm and get hurt, I find it hilarious. It's great. I love when they just fall off. Because they're so dumb. Like, I told this before, but one time I went to a mall and a kid wanted attention from his mom, so he jumped out of her arms onto the pavement and started banging his head on the concrete while screaming, and his mom was ignoring him, and I was like, we're both attention deprived. Giga chat. Yeah, it was actually me. That's my head size origin story. Don't be scary. Wrestling is fake fan fiction. I don't get it. Stop!
Dobra.
Hey babe, I think our eyeliner's a little bit smudged.
You think so?
I think so.
You're cracking the window!
Oh yeah.
Candy! Stop! Oh my god, stop! Stop! This is what you guys think I do on stream.
Ooh-wee, boy.
Zaza!
When do you drink the water? When do you drink the water? No, I have coffee. It's coffee. But when do you drink the water? Dude, chat. Name one person whose house is actually this clean. Are you kidding me? Where's the garbage on the floor? Where's the boxes full of things we never unpacked from the move 6 years ago? People let that. Oh.
Hey, yo, there's a speed bump up here.
Wait, what could they possibly need that much drink for? I sound like a car alarm. I hate it. Skill issue. I wouldn't do that.
If this is you, you better lower your motherfucking
Chat, this is targeted advertisement. Just like when I got a freaking HIV advertisement, this is for you.
tone when you talking to me.
عم بتنقل انا هسه فوت دقة تعب النبض ده
What language is this?
تلعب ها شرب
I mean this in the nicest way, but why is his shirt so tight? That has to be uncomfortable. It's like your armpits have wedgies, like everything.
Been thinking about you. Been thinking about your big fat.
I usually get diabetes information advertisements online.
My family is convinced I'm borderline diabetic. So, I'll see you in a couple of years and see how that pans out. I'll see how that pans out. Ah, Shan! Thank you for this money! Thank you, Shan! Thank you! I appreciate you very much. What? Oh my god, chat! Hold up, get your kick W's ready. It's a catfish. It's a catfish. Get it? Cause get it, yeah! Yeah! You like it! I'm funny! I'm funny! It's like, don't hit me, it's a catfish. Look. Blub, 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 blub.
Guys, I've got my hand.
Hey, thank you for the selfie! Me every moment before stream. This is me, bro. I freaking love old music. My sister has a CS. I got a blue one. I don't get those memes. Who is that? Well, by the way, chat, why is classical music copyrighted? Who's gonna sue me? Who's gonna sue me? Friggin' what? Friggin' Da Vinci's left nut? Friggin' out of the grave? Who's gonna sue me? It is. I've gotten a VOD muted because I listened to waltz music from like the 1800s. I like his hair. Wait, that wasn't the joke. I was laughing at her dancing. Wait, Chad, are you telling me where is this? Because I've never lived in a place that looks this pretty. Normally when I leave, it's like a bunch of houses with garbage and like garbage cans on the street. Yeah, I did used to live in Germany. And Germany was always pretty and very clean as well.
Checkmate.
Ah, shit. I gotta head out, though.
Alright. See ya.
See ya, man.
Punch up. What? What? Wait, what?
Alright.
They just brought gamer LEDs and a chessboard.
Checkmate.
Ah, shit. I gotta head out, though.
Alright. See ya.
Wait,
See ya, man.
man cave? I thought a man cave was just a term. I thought a man cave was just a term for a room that was a man's hideout. You're saying it's a literal men buy caves? Wait, I'll grow a penis. I want a cave. I want to go. Is my dress on backwards? We're just gonna watch the
Mark
news.
II is
The
complete.
Mark II is complete.
Men literally buy caves to hang out in.
My god.
Wait! Do you mean that? Because I'm really mad because do you know how many times I've talked about living in a cave and being a monkey? Okay, my dress is on the right way, obviously, guys. I don't know why we're talking about it. Let's. Oh my god, memes! Memes, Pippa Clap memes. Oh my god.
What are you planting? Yeah.
This is why I say British quote-unquote people very lightly.
Pick a lasagna, any lasagna. Memorize it?
What?
Load it back. And is this your lasagna?
Oh, these always look easy, bro. My dog is too big to do that. He's a big boy, dude. Look at him. Dog. 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 I love dog.
Ma... Fantastico per le Crazy Road. Sei un fratello, questo qua cade? Caduto. Per le Crazy Road. Sei un fratello, questo qua cade? Caduto, ok.
Dogs are so... I'm tearing up. Dogs are so dumb, dude.
Wow.
What the dog doing?
Is this Andrew Tate? This is Andrew Tate. I think he probably liked it a little bit. That's what I used to do growing up. So what you get is you get ping pong balls and you turn on your fan to max speed, alright? And then you throw the ping pong balls at the fan and run for your life. Sometimes things like that happen. Oh, give him whipped cream. I've seen this. Look how pretty this is. I've never finished that video.
Shirt is sick. Where did you get that from, dude? What the?
Me and the homies in Apex, bro.
And you guys can keep on hating while I'll continue to make clips like these. Clips like these. And you guys can keep on hating while I'll continue to make clips like these.
Like, look at her, she's focusing. She's like, I got it, I got it. Oh my god, Chad, you guys are psycho.
Nothing pizza, bruh. With a roach.
That looks good.
And a roach.
A little bit of crunch. Oh my god, so would you go on a date to me with the pizza parlor? What is he doing? What? What, you idiot! You're mowing pavement. That's like me trying to shave my chest. What are you doing? Ooh, right in the balls, right? Oh. Once again, built like me.
Fica em pé, coloca a mão pra trás. Fica em pé e coloca a mão pra trás. Coloca a mão pra trás.
Wait, he was hiding from the police?
I really don't have a favorite thing from Japan, but what I really love there are the sexy Asian.
So dumb.
MashaAllah.
Dude, and you have to pay $5 to participate. You each get one slice and like half a cup of Coke. Water. 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 Fire. 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 Whoa! I mean this in the most polite way. I thought grandpas couldn't, you know... Wait, hold up. Without being TOS, I thought old people couldn't, you know, like... You know, listen, I don't want to get TOS. You know, for lack of better words, I thought old people couldn't. Like, you know? Can they? But they're old! My grandma was freaking people until the day she died. I bet when she pulled her panties down, it was like... Wait, so old people be humping? Old people be humping? I have genuinely no idea. My No. How? Don't they have to take a pill?
Chibi, STDs run rampant in retirement homes.
Why don't they wrap their dingling? Oh my god. Old people have more luck than me? They look like a sentient melting candle and they get more cooch than me.
My god.
What? 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 Oh my god, I thought something completely different was happening. Oh, this is cute. Grabbing the wrong leg. Esto.
It's Tommy with the weather. Today we'll be expecting heavy northeastern winds to the tropical weather.
We're trying to watch memes! Oh, he's gonna break the computer. Never let a cat do that.
110.
Wait, this one, wait. 12 times 4 is 48. 50. Really? And 12 times 4 is 28. Ew, do I hate bugs that can fly? Look at them! Ow. Anyone from Germany, do you guys know what summer sledding is? That's what we called it in English. It was where, there's a word for it in German. Forgive me, I forget it. It's basically a big, like, metal tooth that goes down the mountain and you ride it, and it's really, really fun. But you ride it typically in, like, a little machine, or you go down a little bar, and it's the coolest thing ever. I used to do it every summer when I lived in Germany. I can't pronounce it, but yes, that's it. My mom, we have pictures of it. I wish I could show you guys pictures of back in the day, but... I'm gonna get a cat soon. By soon, I mean like in a year or so.
Pablo.
Pablo. This is how I feel. Life never works, and then the cap is off. See? I've always wanted Turkish ice cream. Is this where they trick you? I made me sweat a little bit. Stop with the bugs, please.
Said, how the hell you gonna oot with snoops in the fucking line droot with noops if you ain't got no poop with snoops? The poop with snoops is the fucking the boo noon chicken line doot with noops, you know what I mean?
To a job interview today. Yeah, looking real spiffy. The ointment is on aisle 7, sir.
Controversial opinion. That's a very nice way to dress. You don't look nerdy, you look nice. Me too. Me with my corn. I know that was a different language, but it sounded. Oh, duck.
She was a bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck.
What game is this?
Crash at my place, baby, you're...
What game is that?
Baby, I'm a wreck. Crash
I
at
wanna play?
baby,
How do I be Kermit? That's not Spider-Man, it's Kermit.
Crash at
Kermit.
my place, baby, you're...
Aww. Chad, are you a dog or a cat person? Oh my god, dude. Who actually drinks energy drink? Wow, dude, I tried to go, what is it called? Like surfing for babies? What is it called? Where you have like a mini board that's like made out of foam? Was it wave riding or something? What is it called? Does anyone know? So basically, I just used my flat chest and I was riding waves all the way back out in the water, dude. Buggy board, yeah. So what would happen is I'd run into a wave and try to ride it, and I don't know why, but I would slip forward off the board and my chest would drag against the sand, and I had a rash all over my chest because I would just go, I would like literally ride my chest like across the sand, and it really freaking hurt. Now, if I had titties, probably wouldn't happen because there'd be some sort of like anchor to like make me not move. Make every second count. Well, seconds do count, their numbers. What's this one? Because it had a dog on it.
What's her name?
Chat tried to hit me with stuff, but they have bad aim.
You don't bite. You don't bite?
Oh, I've always wanted to dive. This is how I envision chat. One hive mind member, and one person saying poopy fart Among Us, and everyone else saying poopy fart Among Us. See, look at this!
You said I look like who? You recorded? Yeah.
Tell everybody DM this man. You look like Selena Gomez.
I look like Selena Gomez.
Selena Gomez. If I had a celebrity look-alike, who would I look like? And don't say an uncircumcised
Poopy fart
penis.
Among Us.
Because I know it looks like I'm with this blanket. But I'm saying, well, what does my celebrity look like? Golem. Obama. Where's Zipper? Thank you for the release. Frost, thank you as well. Danny DeVito. I think Danny DeVito's handsome. He's handsome.
Give it some presses on the top. In the water. And you gotta hear these.
I don't think that my mom owns one of those. You don't do that. It's gonna go. Yeah.
Based on your head and posture, I'd say you resemble the Pixar lamp.
It's not that funny. I don't know why this guy said ha 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 in all caps. When I said kick W chat, I meant the memes. Any donation, now you have to say boo. Any donation, you have to say boo. You only kick the... You kick W at the memes, not at the donations, okay? Understand. Do you understand? Can I get a yes, Miss TV? Yes, Miss TV. What is funny? What did I say? Wait, what did I say? This guy said boobs. This guy just said boobies.
Boo.
Ah! Sorry, scared me. Oh my god, was that a ghost? You guys hear that? One of my favorite videos on the internet is a little girl in a closet and she's like recording a vlog and she farts and tries to blame it on a ghost. I'm like, dude, me? When I fart and I say, oh my god, that was my dog. Oh, I love snow.
Boo. Please.
What the fuck? My head went between.
You didn't even reach it.
It's called timing your jump.
You didn't even reach it. Oh my god, it's Spencer Shea, bro. Is that a dream SMP?
Pizza. You cannot come inside with 2 slices of pizza.
Why not? Why not? Smash it. Tortilla! Tortilla! Don't say it. Don't be mean.
Fuck you.
Dude, I hate this meme. It's not even funny. Because, you know, I know it's not meant to be directed at me, but the fact that I'm reacting to this video makes it feel like it's for me. Don't kick W with that. It's mean. Shadow, thank you for the subby, Shadow. I love you. Shadow the Hedgehog, Hot Topic. I love you. Thank you very much. Stop!
Flotilla.
What do you call a fork that you drop on the floor? A flork.
do you call a fork you drop on the floor? A fork.
Calm down. Wait, give me a moment. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stop! Give me a moment. I just said that joke. We got a new chatter. It just said Kek W. Good one, Dodo. Neil, thank you so much. Neil, I'm gonna tell you a joke. I'm gonna tell you a joke. Kek W is the orange laughing face you see in chat. What did the koala say when it got its driver's license? It said, I'm qualified to drive. Okay, guys, I get it. You didn't like the joke. You don't need to beat. You don't need to kill me. I get it. You don't like the joke. I get it. Okay, hold on. What do you call a pile of kittens? What do you call a pile of kittens? A meowton. A meowton.
Shut up!
Chat, one of these days, one of these days, you're gonna respect me, and we're gonna be a happy family, and you're gonna kiss me on the mouth, and we're gonna be best friends, and we're gonna learn to love. We're gonna learn to love.
I slew my entire clan and I have vowed revenge on their species. How dare you insult me so, you tiny gremlin man.
We're gonna be best friends, because sometimes I feel like you don't respect me. Sometimes I feel like you secretly want me to walk off a bridge.
Your dick's small.
Sometimes I feel like you don't respect me, and I want to fix that, chat. I love you. Do you love me? Do you love me? You tolerate me. Smile. You can't just add a smile at the end of an insult and think I'll be okay with it.
Shut up, bitch!
I didn't say anything!
Yeah, it's just there.
Just punch it. It's satisfying. Go. Punch. Punch.
Oh, not it.
Jewel wasp will lay its larvae inside of a cockroach after turning into a zombie while the cockroach is still alive.
I've never been to a party. Is that what they do? I've never been to a party. They talk about bugs? Yeah, we get it. You vape. Bread. Bread. Wait, why is that a meme? It's just bread. 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 Tax dollars. Why did the Eddie stole my phone, Lamal? Not at church. What? Is that a dog? Everyone, I thought that said something else. That's just a bucket, not a slot. The whales in the aether be like, dude. I mean this in the nicest way, but that cat... Okay, should I be nice to the cat? Should I
What
be
the
nice?
dog doing?
That's a cat, idiot. Should I be nice to the cat? It looks like its name is Scrotum. He looks like his name is little baby Scrotum. Little Scrote. This is a relatable problem. Wait, no, I meant penis, not this. God dang it, dude. No! Am I gonna get banned? It was a fish. Stop. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get banned. You know how it is, chat. You diddle for live on Twitch, and that's like almost a 7-day ban. That's crazy. I would get banned for like 30 seconds for that. My sister does that! Do you know how many times we were in the same school together growing up, and she would kick me in the back of the knee, and I would fold like a picnic chair, and in public, and walking to math class, and I was already bullied so badly, but now I fold like a lawn chair because she kicks me in the back of the knee.
What is a koala bear's favorite drink? A Coca-Cola. That's funny because a lawn chair is flat when it folds, just like you.
Next person who is mean to me. Next person who is mean to me will be everyone. Next person who is mean to me will be sent to Brazil, will be feminized, and will never see their balls again. Understand? Don't hit me with a bear. Don't hit me with tomato. Understand? Yes, Miss T. Yes, Miss T. You're already.
Yes, big head.
Mika, thank you so much for the tier 3! Gigatel, thank you very much! I really appreciate it!
I do like it. You climbing.
My dog's dad looks like that.
Score! A free...
What? Give him his snack! Give it to him!
I'm first in line on feminizing Nagu.
Какие это проблемы решить? Вот скажи. Чё, кто-то придет полы помоет.
Can I tell you, okay, chat, you promise not to make fun of me. When I'm scrolling through TikTok, you know, like, you get those, like, lives that are really weird, like, where, like, basically there are people that do this, where it's, like, all the screws are glued together, and they pretend, like, they're putting the final one on for, like, 5 hours to, like, get, like, donations and stuff. Well, I keep getting, those TikTok lives where it's like grown women just for donations they'll say daddy or mommy and or they'll jump, and I watch for science reasons. I want to make sure they're doing okay. I want to check in, you know what I mean? I just make sure they're doing alright. I want to make sure, you know, it's like it's a dangerous world out there. What if they trip and I need to call 911, you know what I mean? And also, never mind. We're done.
4 часа у меня не стояло.
Не стояло у него 4 часа. Ты хочешь сказать, что 4 часа вот это вот башню эту пизанскую
У меня 16 встало.
Встала. Сейчас у тебя все ляжет.
Помолчи, ну.
I feel like there's an easier way to do this, you idiot.
Не залазить ко мне сюда.
Не могла я не залазить к тебе. А я думаю, что ты там делал, блин?
Пожалуйста, ну помолчи еще минутку помолчи.
Что это за безобразие?
Минуту молчи.
Не буду.
Thank you so much,
Mom. Что это такое вообще, не знаю.
Ну что у меня не стояло.
Скотчем обмотаем, может, а?
just want some of this.
People who eat look at this creamy supreme. What about that sounds appetizing? You know, freaking they probably don't even have the ingredients on it because it's the size of a freaking 2x4. Freaking creamy supreme vanilla. Oh, freaking ew! It literally tastes like nail polish remover. It's just pure sugar. It's disgusting.
It's not for eating.
What? But it's got the pills. It's got the pills man on it.
Something sweet right now. Is that vanilla frost?
Oh, dude, he kind of looks like my dog. Chat, we should go bowling together. I'm really good at it. Oh, he tubby. Look at him. Mouthwash? What?
What are the odds you eat that? 1 out of 10. Okay. 1, 2,
We need to put this in every single freaking British establishment. Holy crap! This needs to be the Queen of England. She don't let it be in vain. We need to put this in every British freaking building. Like I kid you not, this would change lives. We might be able to communicate with those animals.
What are the odds you eat that? 1 out of 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go 4.
Hi! Hi!
I don't get your hat.
Oh, it says busy because I'm really busy. Like for example, I played Splatoon last night. I'm really busy. I'm busy. It's always bowling, bro. It's all, dude. Bowling is offensive to me, and I'm not gonna tell you why it's offensive, but I'm gonna let you connect those dots. Mommy. Ah! Dude, I want a pet pig. No. No, I'm not even gonna give you the attention. No. I'm not even gonna give you the attention. I'm just gonna say no. No.
What's bussy? A smaller bus?
Yeah, you figured it out. You got the joke. There you go. Oh my god, kick them. You got the joke. What? Oh, flamingo. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, he looks like a seal. Look at him with his ears. Dude, I want to do that, but I want to be the paint can. Never mind. I thought about it and I'm good. Never mind.
Chibi, in what world was that a flamingo?
A flamingo is a breed of bird.
What you got going on here, Kyle?
Oh, dude, I love having cataracts. Don't do it, please. I'm gonna pee my pants. Joke.
Does it bother you that you relate to so many of the fail videos? Smile.
Your name is Chibidoki too. If I fell off, where the frick are you? You're freaking center Earth. Where are you, bro? If I fell off, dude, you're named after me? You got some freaking self-value issues.
Bitch.
Ow. My dog, I'm always covered in bruises because of him, but he's worth it. Looks like they're drinking. Never mind. I like the music.
We should add that snoring sound as a redeem.
Oh, look at it. Yes, remind me. I will add that. That's funny. Okay, chat. What do you think is gonna happen? Freaking, you think it's gonna go in the cup that's freaking 2 inches, a massive amount of distance to the right? Freaking literally any teenage boy trying to take a pee in a freaking toilet. Are you kidding? The amount of times my family, I've seen pee on the floor. Mister! Thank you, Mister. I like porcupines. I almost called it a hamster.
I wanna thank you for saying 2 inches and massive in the same sentence.
I got you, Joe.
It's a hedgehog, you idiot.
Oh yeah, but that's, you can understand getting hedgehogs and porcupines mixed up. They're like brothers.
Rescued at last. Freeman,
Fun
you
fact,
fool!
Australia lost tails to emus.
What is an wait, how did you say that's emu? What is an emu? Oh, it's Gary's board!
Did all of this, you know.
I've noticed a common denominator. Men are really bad at putting anything in holes. Like, literally. Drinks, water. Literally, boys, like, no matter the freaking genre, they just can't put things in holes. What the frick is... Oh, the dog. Sorry, the angle was weird. The baby is getting whiplash. I've always wanted to try creme brulee. Wait, what is it? Creme brulee. Creme brulee. Creme brulee.
I heard you like porcupine. Wink wink.
He's qualified to go to God. He's qualified to die. You know, I was only like, it was only like a year ago that I find out the meme of girls and shower heads. I never got it until recently, and now I'm like, oh, he just like me. Dude, all of my viewers, let's go, dude. Friend sheeps.
I'm doing good.
Oh, do you want me to explain it? Do you guys not get it? Wait, do you not get it? Boys don't understand a lot of stuff. Wait, do you not get it? Okay, so I don't do this. This is just like a common internet thing. Girls will want to have a nice time, and maybe they don't have access, or they don't have the assets to have a fun time. So a shower head. Red, thank you so much! I don't do that garbage, but like some girls do, and you know, it's whatever. It's kind of like when you poop in a sock and use it, you know what I mean? It's like boys do their own thing. I guess some girls do their own thing. Yeah. By the way, no, you idiots, don't stick it up their coochie. I bet you guys are thinking like they put it... No, it's for to put the water head inside their coochie. That's not TOS, it's educational. He's qualified! I'm not gonna explain to you how they do it. I'm not gonna explain it. Notice I said they, not we.
Look, don't judge us for not understanding stuff. I didn't even know how many holes existed down there until college.
I still don't really know. Like, I mean this in a purely dumb way. Like, I don't understand how that garbage, you're a visual learner. Alright, we're gonna hit play. We're done with that.
No, not that one. I want that one in the wall right there.
Fuck that. I have to go walk my neighbor's
Thank
dog.
you, Connie!
He's a nice dog.
What? I don't know how to play pool.
Nice shot, dumbass.
I used to play it like on my phone, and I got the apparently the white ball is bad. This guy just said it's almost like there's anatomy books out there. You think any of us, like, let's say hypothetically we did have a study session and we learned the anatomy of a woman. That's like learning astrophysicists. You're going to work at Walmart. We're not going to use that information. Where is it going to apply? Where are we going to use it? I don't need that. I'm not going to learn.
Shut up!
Dude, literally, where I used to live, it used to look like this. And like, no offense, but if you find this pretty, I think you're delusional.
Turn the steering wheel. Let me see the steering wheel. Turn.
What? Oh, the car is the boy.
What the fuck, blood? I've never seen no shit like that in my life.
That's kind of fun. Turtle. He's humping the bowl. Don't ask why I know, but I know what that sound. I know what that sound means. He's humping.
Is it gonna be Boston? First, I gotta remove.
Girls after a long day at work. Silas não.
Tendência 2022, tropa. Corte cabelo de taça. Se não gostou do pique guarda-chuva, é só baixar que fica zero.
That's kind of cool. Oh, he's got a little poop on his head. Good boy. He's fallen down those stairs before, I can tell. Thank you, Swirl. Thank you very much. What? My dog doesn't understand what television is. Like, I show him stuff and he doesn't watch. Aww. There's not a thought behind his eyes besides hamburger. Hamburger. Him thinking about hamburger. My uncle has a Chibidoki. Why does he look like, no offense, he looks like 4 years old but also 40 at the same time. Like, he looks like he's about to learn what PEMDAS is, but he also looks like his wife left him. I'm the same way. I feel the same way about myself. Here, thank you very much, Heath. I appreciate it. Like, course.
Average Chibidoki subscriber.
This one? This one? Is my average subscriber a raccoon? Oh, they're just stupid.
I've been staring at this rotisserie Red Bull for a minute or so.
Rotisserie Red Bull.
I'm gonna record it.
Yeah. That's a sugar glider. My mom wanted one. Dude, I almost bought a rotary chicken from Walmart. We went to Walmart the other day, and the rotary chickens are like $5, and you get a whole chicken.
Fucking perfect! What the fuck? That's perfect!
Oh, dude, it's me and Tup. It's me and Tup. Wait, can you see this? Can you see when I do this? Can you see when I do this? Can you see this? Can you see that? Oh, you can? Oh, never mind. Okay, it's fine.
Hey, Chibi.
He's on the toilet with his pants down. Wait,
You're
who's...
cool. YouTube chat.
I disagree. Look what they're doing on a Friday evening. Is that cool? Listen, if I'm the clown, you guys are the circus, all right? You guys are the monkeys, all right? You're just as bad as me. I don't think we're all pretty lame. Don't giga-tab. He's opening new. He's gonna stick his pee-pee in it. Did you guys see that one Reddit story about this one girl who found peanut butter in his room and it had a perfect hot dog shape in it down the middle? And
hey Chibi, I don't know if you're taking React Andy requests.
Yes, I will.
But there's a video on the Emu Wars by Oversimplified. It's both educational and entertaining.
Thank you. I will check it out. Basically he had it was a perfect hot dog. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have hand tracking. And basically. Oh my god, so she posted on Reddit and she said, I confronted him about it, but he's really into working out and he uses it to dip his celery in. How awesome is this? She put it on like mildly interesting or something, that there's like a perfect celery hole in the middle. He's on the turtlet.
Oh shit.
That cage is is way too small for a hamster to be happy. If you have a small pet, you need a very big cage. Your animal is depressed if it's in a small cage and it's unhappy. And you need to have a big cage for no matter how small it is. It needs to have a lot of space. Yes, make sure you do a lot of research. PetSmart will lie to you to get you to buy cheap things. Yes, it needs to be giant. Yes, be nice to your animals. Same with bunnies. They don't belong in cages. They should be either free roam or in kennels. Or what is it called? Like a pen. I want an orange cat. Peanut. No, kennel is not the word. A kennel is just a cage, but bigger. Bunnies belong in pens. Basically, like just walls. There's no roof. And they can be free roam. And it's not a kennel.
Bro, look at the snow. Oh, fuck. Oh, my shoe. No! You're dead ass right now.
Ok, alors ça c'est bon, ça c'est...
Oh, my shoe. You're dead ass right now.
Ok, alors ça c'est bon, les croûtes de fromage à la poubelle. Voilà, ça c'est fait. Après, bon bah voilà.
Give back me orange juice. Me want orange. Give me orange.
Race the car? Come on. Go. Man, go on, man.
Keep your pet Chibi happy. Ensure that she is given plenty of room to breath.
Yeah.
Her head will take up a large portion of your screen, and should be on monitors no smaller than 48 inches.
Do I smell nice? I feel like we're like really close, like I'm like a couple inches away from your face. Do I smell nice? Do not say that's a big pussy. I'm a person with feelings and...
Shut up, bitch!
I was saying I'm a feeling with ambitions and
You
feeling.
smell like a movie theater concession.
What does that? You smell like a McDonald's play pit, like feet and throw up. Oh well.
Dizzy, you stuck in the arm of my pullover. Is that a yes?
What if we accidentally kiss?
I like to organize my stuff. Like I have my camera drawer right here, and then I have my spiritual drawer right here, which most people like don't know much about. And then I actually don't remember what's in the.
Did hers get her cast off? Look, she.
Yeah, you already know how it is. Look at that.
You know, I had my plastic seal on my monitor and my PC for about a year before I took it off. My doggies used to bark like that too when they got old. Where did the table go?
Dude, why is your body like...
There's snow on your cars.
So fall down the stairs.
Oh.
Predictable. Child, if we meet at TwitchCon, you have to do this to me. Alright, is that a deal? Is that a deal? Someone spilled the sauce. XD. Hey, thank you so much, Z. Oh, Zia, thank you very much. Oh my god, it has, look at the pajamas! No! So cute.
Hey, no, no.
Is that a... Oh, it's a she.
Get back.
Why didn't he just move, dude? People are dumb. Like, honestly, if a car was rolling towards me, I would just, you know, like, oh my god, chat, pretend you're a car. Can you go honk honk? Rah. Pretend you're a car, right? Can I show you what I would do? See, I dodged that.
Goats care not for your construction sites and OSHA guidelines.
See? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna hit me? I would just dodge. I would just dodge. I would just go. Or even better, if I feel it in my in my balls, if I feel it in my balls, I can do I can go.
Wait, where is Chibi?
Wait, I'm dead. Wait, wait, I can't come back. Hello? This is not a bit. It's not working. This is not a bit. This is not a bit. This is not a bit. It's not a bit. It's not a bit.
Why would we want to drive into a wall?
Help! Chad! What just happened?
Thank God for that.
Chad! I'm dead! This is not a bit. Hold up. Let me do this.
Stay gone, you dumb idiot clown.
Shut up. Game capture. I'm gonna try and re-add it. This is what I mean. This doesn't happen to anyone else. It's only me. Like, hold on, let me try this. I'll do this. I'm dead! Oh. Why are you disappointed that I'm back?
Oh no. Chibi's gone. Anyway.
Help! It's only on this screen! It's only on that screen! What did I do wrong, chat? Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me try to fix it. I can do it, chat. I can do it. Copy. I'll copy and paste myself. Copy, paste. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm the dumb idiot clown. Don't compare Chibi to us like that. It's rude.
Shut up! Hold up. Let me see if I can figure out what the frick happened. Like, everything is deleted. It deleted.
No. Oh, 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 oh. Oh 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 ho 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 ho. Chibi was trying to pull a Queen Elizabeth on us.
Okay, dude.
Yes!
Give me a moment. Hold up. How do I do game capture? Hold on. Game capture. Game capture. Game capture. Game tap. There it is. Add source. I had to re-add it.
There is no Santa Claus, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no Chibidoki.
This is a new source. This is a new one. Because I have a VTube Studio source as well right here. But it seems as if it deleted all of it, which is very strange because it's working on this one.
It's Chibi.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Wait, sir, I'm so interested in why this happened.
Is it broken?
Yes.
Let me test this.
Okay. So the weird part is, it says it's capturing it. Let me try this. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. There's only one of me. There should be like 7 because I added 7 sources. I wonder what the frick happened. We'll experiment with this later, chat. We'll see what freaking happened. I'm so sorry. It just will not capture my model. I had to re-add everything. This is my favorite video on the internet. I know tomatoes are bad for dogs. They have too much like sodium or something. But look at him. Listen to him. Listen, listen. He loves it. He loves it! A dog can have a little tomato as a treat. What? Toothpaste?
I have to poop.
What? Did you do that? That's not a life hack, that's a freaking dookie smack. Shut up. Right? That doesn't make any sense. Don't laugh, it's not that funny. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Oh no. Oh. I almost broke it again. I almost killed myself. I almost broke it again. But we're fine, baby. I'm like herpes, I linger. You can't get rid of me.
Let's see how long before it takes them to make this his new house.
Look, a cop car. Having ADHD in college is hard because I'll give myself like 2 hours. Look, a cop car. Having ADHD in college is hard because I'll give myself like 2 hours.
I don't get that. Saying, oh, there's a cop car. That's not ADHD. That's just, oh, there's a cop car. That's not ADHD. What? I don't get it. One thing I don't like about the internet is it says so many normal things are ADHD. Like, I'm so distracted all the time. That's normal. That's not ADHD. That's not ADHD. Or, I'm so organized. I have OCD. That's not OCD. You're dumb. You're dumb. Oh, look, a cop car. Sorry, guys. I thought kitties cannot have milk. Can they have milk? Can they have milk? I think they can have formula as milk.
Solid copy.
That's right, motherfuckers. That's right, motherfuckers, bitch.
Why? You know that took place in America. He's in a training montage. It's back heavy. He said sussy. Thank you so much.
Wait a minute, Mr. Toast. Toaster.
Oh, they're in Breadland. Why? Does that hurt the turlet? That's bad luck, bro. By the way, can I ask a question? This is not out of meanness, but why? I gotta pause it real quick. Why do they cut the tail off of the dog? Why do they do that? Is it just cosmetic? Dude, Ray, I hate that you raid me. You raid me on the stupid day where I'm doing literal bare minimum React Andy content. We're reacting to dogs, dude. God dang it. Hi! Hello! Yes, my hat does say busy. I'm a very busy bee. You know how it is being an anime woman. It's just very difficult. Thank you so much! What were you up to? I think you were playing Pokemon, right? I learned
It was
for a
for
little bit.
when they were working their original jobs, so animals could not grab their ears or
There's a
tail
skill
while
in it.
hunting.
So now it's just what? Like, they want to make the dog insecure?
They do it for fighting dogs, unfortunately. Some of them are brought to rescues that way and then rehomed.
But I know some people, I know 2 people who have cut off the tails of dogs for cosmetic. You're old now, Ray. I can't associate with you anymore. I can't. I can't. My organs are gonna start turning to tar. You're freaking 33. That's incredible. Thank you for Winter. Thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate it. Your team has been loving the. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. These people are dumb. I agree. Dude, not to brag, but some message that got this message got held for aggression, and it says, "Get the frick out of here, Ray." Lynn, thank you so much, Lynn. Dude, what a Giga Chat message. But no, Ray, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Dude, I was laughing so hard at your TikTok, where you're opening Pokemon cards, and you got like this really like, for lack of better words, sexy card. Is it real? I googled the card illustration. Holy crap! I forget I screenshotted so much my phone blue screen. Is it not real? Dang it! I just spent $200 on Pokemon cards. God dang it, dude. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope you had a nice stream, and I hope you had a nice birthday, whatever you did. I'm sure you were popping off, dude. Your birthday is tomorrow? Happy early birthday! Show me your birth certificate, or else I think you're lying. Arr. Is this my highest audience? Audience doesn't matter. Ray is very, very sweet to share his community with me. Alright, this guy. Okay, are you ready? We're just watching stupid stuff. Wait, it came full circle.
A dog's tail connects to its spine, so people who do it for cosmetic reasons are evil and should have their nuts slapped.
I agree. I would never, or like people who like crop dogs' ears. I don't get it. I do not understand. Hey, me every day when I'm about to hit live, I'm like, I'm the freaking depressed.
You idiot!
I am an anime woman.
They cut the tails, but I don't get why they cut the ears on a pit bull when they are cute with flabby ears.
Yeah, my dog is part pit bull, so he's got floppy ears. Hamster. Pilvi, you try to hug me. What? Oh! Sorry, I'm not prehistoric. Hear me out. I know this is gonna sound weird. Okay, never mind. Ray rated me. I have to be on my best behavior. We'll talk about. Never mind. Well, what a funny clip. That's all I have to say. Listen, thank you very much.
I'm sorry for sending it, but sending it to one you sent it like.
That looks like my dog.
They notch the ears to indicate if they've been neutered or not. They do that for stray cats.
Alligator, I love you very much, but we're talking about cropping ears, not notching ears. So cropping is where they take floppy ears and make them pointy through surgery. A notch is very helpful, I think, because it shows which animals are spayed and stuff like that. But that's very different. Sorry to be a nerd. Sorry to be a nerd. It's so dumb. Oh, he's a Bakugan!
No, it worked for like a second. Rusty. Rusty, look at it.
What? What? What is happening?
Wait, send me the troll face.
I didn't know filters work on dogs!
A lot of ears are cropped because of health reasons related to the breed. Some dogs are more likely to get yeast infections or ear infections and have healthier lives with pointy ears.
I bet you're circumcised. I bet you're circumcised. Same argument. I bet you are. You're like, yeah, my penis doesn't have a turtleneck. It's because I don't want, it's health conditions. That's why my penis is cold. Yeah, I bet you're circumcised. You freaking same argument. Same argument. Yeah, nerf that perp.
Chibi is an infection.
I like to say I'm a plague, and you guys spread me all the time. Oh, the plague, please. Please don't be weird. You know what I hate? Is people like to say that people like... Never mind, we're just gonna keep going. Yes. Listen, thank you again. Oh, dude, sleeping the wrong way hits different. Aww. What? What?
Today we're working on a 2016 Dodge Ram. The hit was all around the passenger side. And this has the 3.6 in it. We're just gonna leave Boss Man over there.
What? Wait.
This has
I swear to you,
3.6 in it. We're just gonna leave Boss Man over there. This has the 3.6.
I still want to have
chicken.
No.
I always wanted to try gumbo, but doesn't it have seafood in it? Maybe I won't like it.
Mama, why you gonna tell me to take that stuff? You ain't got no top. Now it's wasting all over the car. Yeah. It ain't got no top, mama.
Try it slow, dude. Did he die? Buddha! Hi, Buddha! How are you doing? Hi, Buddha! A sick minion cosplay, bro.
Nouveau prototype. Flèche explosive. Ah, c'est salaud. Honnêtement, je suis moyen confiant, mec.
Dude, I love rats. If I were to get a rodent besides chat, I think I would like a rat. They're like little dogs. Rats are really, really sweet. And mice. Well, I think rats are more sweet. Wait, what are you gonna make him listen to?
Most rats seem very sweet.
Wait, what is he listening to?
Sea bat.
Oh, he's got a little raincoat!
Question of the day, can you steal the spirit of ecstasy from a Rolls Royce?
Alright.
Well, I say no.
Have you seen that one video of a dude sitting right there? And they make that thing, he's like taking a picture, a selfie on the car, pretending it's his car. And so they hit the button on the remote where it goes, or hold up, for lack of better words, it goes, you know? And he stayed there. He gets high.
I say no.
Me when I'm trying to pour juice, bro. I can't stand on the chair. I shake really bad. No, you can't eat that if it touched the floor. Are you gonna put it back out there? Ontario government is so dumb. Or was that Canada? This is the future Americans want, bro. I win, idiot. Just put it in his face, yeah. Wait, why is he okay with this?
What the Yo, hold up. I take 35-minute showers because my shit's waterproof.
Is that a cat? I thought there was a cat on the side.
Got this water. Oh my! Can't believe I knocked it over. I got this. Dude, why can't I just do anything?
Please don't say it. Please don't say it.
Open it.
I don't know what to type, so I'ma just type the whole alphabet. eyes.
I don't think that was. I can't help but notice you put L 7 times in the middle of the alphabet. What are you trying to say, Sebastian? What are you trying to say? 7 L's? What is that? I forget. What? You forget? You skip a grade. What are you trying to say? Don't say based. It's not based.
I see, man.
That's me and sad after I end stream. God dang, dude. It's so loud. I hate crustaceans, but they're very cute. Never mind, they are not cute. That's the kill it with fire.
Let me try Def Guy Fathead Clnux to
Wait, what was that?
eyes.
Wait, what was that in the middle? Wait. What was that in the middle? Did you hear that? What was that in the middle? Wait.
Let me try Def Guy Fathead Clnux to eyes.
What's that? What's that in the middle? I made my head big so I thought I'd make my head look smaller.
They're tasty.
I thought I'd make my head look smaller. I think that's the opposite. My dog was born with blue eyes and now his eyes are yellow. I have that chair, I think. Alright, so do you want to try and watch spooky videos or do you want to keep doing compilations? What do you guys want to do? You should have had green eyes? Oh no, he has yellow eyes. Week! Thank you so much for the subby! And Nick as well, thank you very much. Do you want to do spooky? Okay, so what do you recommend? I've never watched anything spooky before, so I don't even know what to like look up. Do you have any recommendations? Okay, I get it, spooky. SCP? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, speaking of horror, we could watch the an Anatomy of the Woman video we were talking about earlier.
Your fat head is spooky.
We'll do spooky videos 2022. None of these look scary.
What I want to do is smack that large R forehead. Nag me based. Nag you cringe.
Do you
but
see
in an
it?
ironic way.
Do you see it? Do you see it?
Spooky, just watch your past streams.
Oh my god, my freaking debut screen. Oh, dude, no. Okay, so I googled spooky videos and nothing popped up. Maybe I should do creepy video. Is there any? These are all reaction videos. Do you guys have a recommendation? Do you have a recommendation? Watch scary TikToks. I've seen enough Renegade videos. I've seen enough. These scary TikToks will make you scared. Scary and creepy TikTok videos not watch alone. I don't think this is gonna be scary. I think this is gonna be stupid. Nuke's top 5? Nuke's top 5. Top 10 scary videos make you cry like a little baby. Ah! Oh. The intro. The intro was really loud. I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
What about that emu war video that person mentioned? That sounded kinda cool.
Was it you? Are you the person that mentioned it? Top 5. Wait. There's only 5 and it's 30 minutes.
Bucksgrave Road. Friends David and Dell from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals are driving down a creepy back road called Bucksgrave Road.
He sounds like he's about to cry. Is he being held at gunpoint? He sounds like he's being...
In Carlisle, South Carolina. David and Dell say that when they were kids, they witnessed some very strange things out on Bucksgrave Road.
This isn't
such as
scary.
Unexplainable lights and orbs.
How about all tomorrow?
This
Sci-fi
isn't
horror
scary.
on the future of humanity.
This isn't scary.
So, while driving down
This
the narrow
isn't
dirt
scary.
road, shooting some B-roll
I was
for
the
their
one
video
who
in the
mentioned
car,
it, not
they
the other
experienced
guy.
Something
You got 2 counts, it's pretty
absolutely
cool.
unnerving.
Are you shut down, bro?
I think that's enough B-roll there. Yeah. You don't want to waste up all the battery.
battery's going. What the f is that? Dude, what the f, dude? I'm zooming in, I can't.
See, this isn't real. Can I tell you why? Here's why it's not real. They're talking about the camera right before they use the camera. Damn. Not real.
What the f? What the f are you supposed to do? Ain't nobody supposed to be out here? Oh, shit.
Is that Michael Myers smash? Wait, Ayo, come back.
That just walked in the woods.
What if they lost their dog and they're looking for a dog?
Where's the headlamp at?
That's just my forehead reflecting their car light.
Like he didn't, like, he stopped. Did you turn off the light?
We'll wait. We're not watching scary videos when you do that. Nope. Just letting you know. My hat says busy. I'm busy. No, wait. I'm not watching it. Bye, Axel! I want to say bye, Axel. I love you. Have a good day. No. 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 I'm not watching that.
Can you see in there?
No, I can't see.
I'm zoomed in. I can't hardly see.
Zoom in, don't zoom in, don't zoom in. It ain't gonna help, it ain't gonna help.
Unless he bangs on the window, this is not scary. Just keep driving. It's none of your... What are they gonna do? If you go fast, they can't hurt you. Yeah, see? Now nothing's gonna happen. You're fine.
What the f are you doing?
The content play.
What the f are you talking about? The content play.
Okay, if this is freaking porn acting.
David, what the hell?
This man's about to go make a salad and get stuck in a washing machine.
Original is uncut. Just like me for real, for real.
Unlike our earlier dodo, uncut. Yeah, this is not scary time. Guys, calm down. Stop. Don't play creeper.
Okay, come on.
Wait, this one looks scarier.
Step murderer, I'm stuck in the dark road in the woodsy wolf.
This one looks scarier. It's about caves. This looks scarier.
The top 5 scary things caught on camera in a tunnel.
In a tunnel.
The thing in the Risa tunnels.
Areola.
Project Risa was a mysterious plan by the German army to build a series of underground structures in the Al Mountains of Poland during World War II. However, the structures weren't completed, leaving only a strange set of tunnels and caves. The true purpose of these creepy tunnels has never been discovered, because no documentation describing Project Risa has ever been found.
Okay, I don't want to watch this one. I don't want to watch this one. I don't like it. It's real. I don't like it. I don't want to watch actually scary stuff. I want to watch silly scary stuff.
Secret tunnels, just like Disney World.
Found. In this video, a group of explorers are trekking through the dark tunnels of Project Risa when they encounter another, very bizarre cave explorer.
Sorry, I sneezed, guys. I'll play 5 Nights at Freddy's. I don't want to do this. I don't like it. It's real. Do you see it?
A 4chan user attempted to brighten and stabilize the scary video so
Wow,
that
that really
the strange
helps.
creature could be seen a bit clearer.
What?
As the scary video so that the strange creature could be
Oh no, my bad. That was me on my way at 3 AM to eat shredded cheese and olives out of the fridge. My bad.
seen a bit
That's
clearer.
me. My bad, guys. My bad. False alarm. My bad, guys. My bad.
If you want like jump scare scary stuff, you could look up Nextbot Gmod compilations.
Gmod?
Nah,
See you,
that's
mod.
just me on vacation. Why make a big deal of it?
What? I feel like I'm like a. Never mind.
It almost looks like some small, scary
With
thing
that
running
weird
on
red
two
lighting,
legs through
it
the
looks
narrow
like
tunnels.
a colonoscopy.
But
I was about
what
to
do
say,
you
is
think?
this what it's like when you put a
Could this be
camera
some
inside of a
strange
prostate
German
exam?
World War II experiment gone wrong?
There's a
Is it
channel
some
called I
mysterious
Can't Sleep
creature?
that makes short
Or is
form
the whole
creepy
thing just some
animations.
good special effects work? Stand by me. Three
I
boys
see your
decide to
hat should
explore
have
a
a B,
train
not a
tunnel
B.
near Odell Lake in Oregon. Even though they have flashlights, the tunnel is so dark they can barely see more than a few feet in front of them.
Strangest
First, they take
videos
their
online
time,
has some
leisurely
creepy
strolling
stuff.
on the
It's
tracks.
obviously fake, but
However,
it's
as they
still
get deeper
funny.
into the tunnel, they realize that it's much longer than they originally thought. They seem to get a bit nervous and start to jog, trying to reach the other end of the tunnel sooner.
I know you're busy
Nervousness soon
reacting to
turns
scary
panic.
vids, but have you heard of the mantis shrimp? If not,
penis?
I would recommend watching True Facts About the Mantis Shrimp. I highly recommended watching it.
We're watching scary videos and you want me to learn about shrimps? I don't understand. You weirdo. Forget nature documentary.
Hi Chibi. If you like analog horror, I highly recommend Local 58. They've done
Ooh.
some stuff that's super unsettling.
I've actually never seen anything like this before.
One of the boys says this.
Penis.
I thought I heard something.
Can I be honest? If I'm going into a dark cave, I'm bringing a better flashlight. What is this garbage? Look at this. I freaking want to see an ant on the floor.
We're probably barely halfway.
Stop looking back!
Right
Is this how you feel when I play horror games?
Less than 1 minute later, his question is answered.
It's a train.
Oh my god. Dude, that is so terrifying. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Seth Guy
Boys
Chibi.
jump
Oh my
into the
God!
muddy water next to the tracks.
Eyes.
Boys are dumb!
And as the train roars toward them,
Oh my
press
god!
themselves tightly against the tunnel wall.
That is terrifying. Because the air pressure can pull you into the train. That is terrifying.
If you want to see something really scary, check your email.
Oh my god. Check what? Check what? Check my email. I'm not doing that on stream. Here comes Thomas!
I'm going to copy and paste Chibi into a Word document and then delete IT.
Why do you call me an it? Oh wait, that's actually not that scary. They have like 4 feet. That's not scary. Never mind. Look at this. Ah! Ah! That's not scary at all, dude. Never mind. Forget what are you scared of? I thought you were pressing yourself against the wall, like barely. Next. Never mind. That's nothing. It's nothing. You're fine. You're fine.
Luckily, the three boys...
My cousins and I literally
Just make it
flashbang
through the
them.
train passing without a scratch.
Thoughts and prayers. I'm glad you're okay,
After this
but
incident, they won't take a stroll through any more train tunnels.
I'm glad they're okay.
So, have you ever had a near-death experience like this?
And one time
Let me know down
one
in
time
the
I went live and people threw things at me.
You can tell that guy was yelling
The Russian YouTube channel Beyond features a guy named Nick who explores creepy abandoned places.
Nick, it's you!
In one episode, Nick
Wait,
explores
is
a
this
series
real? Is
of
it you?
narrow caves with
It
his
makes me
friends.
think of the soy jack
Tunnel
pointing
openings are
meme,
so small
but in the
that he
dark.
actually has to take off his backpack to make it through the tight passage.
Can I tell you? I need to tell you, this is my honest opinion. Why do people... I understand liking caves and things like that. I've been in caves. I've taken, I think, 3 cave tours in my life, but they're walking. You can walk and it's not tight at all. Why do people crawl through caves? What do you get out of it? What benefits you? What is nice about it? Is it the thrill of almost dying? What is the benefit?
Ways. But as he's removing his gear, his friends continue ahead.
Like, look at this!
He calls out for his friends,
Oh my
but
god,
no
I hate
answer.
this.
Ребята!
Ратата!
Ребят!
Wait, блядь? What is he called?
Ребята! Ребят!
Is he calling them a... Блядь! Hey, blood! Get back, blood! Is he calling them a... No? It's not nice. Not nice.
Ребят!
To be fair, doesn't sound travel a lot less underground? They probably just crawled much further than you. You're just bad at the game.
I don't get hugs anymore from friends. So I like crawling in caves and getting hugged by the earth.
Similarly,
Also, I might die, so double win.
Similarly, I never get to go inside of holes, so I become the sperm. I go
He
in a
is
cave.
saying, guys.
We're seeing guys? Why is bliat guys and B
His
word?
belly right underneath sleeping bats to make his way through the caves.
I mean, they're called
It's like
cave-ins for a reason.
it's freaking Squid Game dub. He's like, he's just saying, guys. It's the same.
Блять, какая хуйня там. Ой, бля, я так испугался, ребята.
Why is he scared?
Смотрите.
It's a frog. It's not scary. Or is it a
As if
bat?
all that weren't enough,
Bats are
strange
harmless.
things start to happen as he explores. First, his camera suddenly begins to act up while filming one particular alcove.
Мне кажется, ребята пошли не сюда. Здесь вообще тупик. Ой, блядь. Что, это камень? Да хули я так боюсь. Видите эту херню? Сейчас вам ее покажу.
It's okay. It's just like a McDonald's spray. It's okay.
Как будто моторчик камеры завелся и начал ходить туда-сюда.
Then, when he's trying to climb up a cliff, it almost seems like someone is throwing rocks down at him.
Спустился с этой горы.
You're in a cave!
Гору надо подниматься. Ох.
You're in a cave, bro! Rocks! Ah! You're in a cave!
Ребят.
That's like swimming and you're like, oh, dude, I swear someone is spitting water in my face. Russian cave, fog.
It gets even worse when his light begins to die and he starts hearing strange noises in the cave.
Wait, listen. Be quiet. I'm gonna turn it up.
One is so loud it sends him running blindly in the dark, but he doesn't get far.
На моменту я хочу сказать, что здесь тупик, и мне надо возвращаться быстрее назад.
Why I didn't even really hear it.
Возвращаться быстрее назад.
It does kind of sound like a shaft.
He decides
sounds like
to
a
give up
chair.
looking for his friends altogether and go back the way he came. But once he gets back to his backpack, even more bad news. Someone or something has been rummaging through his stuff.
Ой, все. Да ну подождите, ребята. Что за бред?
Can I be honest? What if it's just a dude who's like, who left the backpack here? What's in it? Maybe they have a phone. I can call them. I'll be honest, if I find a backpack in a cave, I'm stealing your stuff. What are you gonna do? Call the police? You're in a cave.
Меня все вытащили из рюкзака.
What? What's with the arrow? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? It's like Fortnite. You find loot on the ground.
Вроде ничего не взяли.
You guys watch this stuff for fun? See, can I tell you why this wouldn't scare me? Because I smashed, dude. If I'm being haunted by a monster, like... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh ho! Oh Tadamacob!
Ребят, здесь кто-нибудь есть, ребят?
Don't worry, how was my pronunciation? Ohio!
Claims that even though he didn't notice it at the time, his camera seems to have caught glowing eyes watching him from the dark of the cave.
Smash! Absolutely.
What do you think?
Smash.
Nick
That's
definitely caught some scary things on camera.
Why do you say definitely like that?
What do you think? Nick definitely caught some scary things on camera. But are they all real?
You try flirting with the monster
really
and it'll
eyes
drop
or
a
just some
yeah.
shiny
I got
rock?
to take this phone call, BRB.
Catching the glow of his flashlight just right. You decide.
I think it's definitely something reflective.
Now, when I first watched this video from Russia, I thought, wow.
Why is it always Russian dudes? Dory, what the frick are you guys doing? What, guys? What are you doing? It's always freaking Russian people. Come, are you okay? It's always freaking suka, блядь.
You're disgusting kek.
I know. Dory, are you okay?
This motorcycle guy is crazy to be weaving in and out of traffic in a tunnel at that speed. And then I realized he was riding a bicycle, and that he was actually way crazier than I had even imagined.
Impressive. He got strong leggies. Look at him. He's really good at driving. He's really... Idiot. Idiot. How did you manage that? Suka blyad. Right, Dory? Suka blyad. That means hello, I love you. He ran into me. Happy birthday, Logan. Hope you have a nice day. Mwah. So wait, is the scary thing capitalism and the lack of public transportation, or... Wait, Russian isn't capitalism, is it? Is it capitalism? Is it?
BTW Blyat means a woman who likes her caves being explored. It's an insult.
Didn't know the Russian language invented an insult solely based on your mother. That's honestly an accomplishment.
Nuke's top 5 is like swoop and chill stuff. You don't watch it for a legitimate scary experience, you watch it for casual fun.
You got the weapon! Mass kiss! Lazy! Lazy pedal! Pedal! What are you doing? He's holding onto a car! Lazy! Lazy!
Now, I know some
You're
people
all
say,
amazing
hey, it's
kiss art
extreme
and
sport,
Chibidoki
it's cool,
Yeah, I
and so
love
what
you.
if he wants to risk his life? So, allow me to point out 3 other things that make this guy scary and dangerous to everyone on the road.
He's riding up. Obviously, it's
Number
dangerous.
1, he's weaving in and out of traffic, cutting people off, which means someone could swerve to avoid him
What's
and
the
have a
point
wreck
of scary videos if there
Number
are
2,
no hot
that
monsters?
sign that he crashes
Right?
into the brakes
Don't
when he
at me
almost
for
impales
speaking the
himself
God's
on the
honest
board
truth.
sticking out of the truck. Well, that's a warning sign that warns other drivers that the truck is carrying an extra long load.
Same. This guy has to know what he's doing.
Someone doesn't accidentally drive up too close at a stop, and those boards don't go through their windshield like the logs in that freaky Final Destination scene. But he just broke it, so now there's no warning at all.
We need no warning. Oh.
And number 3, little known fact about this video, this tunnel that he's driving through is actually the Lefortovo Tunnel in Moscow. Now, you know that YouTube video called The Tunnel of Death, where it shows all these cars having random horrible crashes for no reason? Well, this is that tunnel.
I'm skipping this video. We just watched freaking like 10 minutes of a man just driving. Do you know what's even more risky than this? Driving a car. It's not scary. This man, freaking, oh dude, we gotta get to the freaking 10-minute mark. I don't know, dude, this guy was like driving in a tunnel in freaking, I don't know, Russia, and it was kind of like dangerous. Let's put some creepy music over it and extend it out. Let's make it the longest clip in the video. Freaking this man driving.
Grave encounters. Three guys were exploring a tunnel under an old abandoned asylum in Canada when
I
one
love
of the
the way
trio,
this guy talks.
named Matt, suddenly disappears.
Ooh.
They turn back to look for him, but Matt is not there.
Matt Pat? A new FNAF is dropping soon. You have to go.
Oh, I told you he's sick. He needed to take a breather. Matt!
See, like, honestly, I would pretend to be dead just to scare him. I'd be like, I'm not answering.
I saw behind me 5 seconds ago when he was there. You need to stop playing around, man. Matt! Oh, he's freaking us out.
Stuff like this is obviously fake. I'm
Just
sorry.
go. Take the right. Take the right. Take the right. Take the right.
They're like, hey yo, listen, we need a third dummy for a video. Can you wear a
Suggests that this figure dressed
Can you wear a white dress and just stand there? We'll make it big on the internet.
in what looks like an old hospital gown could be the ghost of a former asylum patient.
No way!
I searched, but the source on this video is a little sketchy, with some saying that it's actually from the abandoned Anoka Insane Asylum in Minnesota, not Canada.
Oh! What is a Minnesotan accent? It's a ghost?
So if you know the original source of this video, please let me know down in the comments.
The least scary accent ever. Wow, that was really scary. That was really good. Wait, this one says top 10 scary ghost videos to cry yourself. This is funny. I like it.
Real talk, the more I watch of Chibi, the more I realize her views are incredibly based. You're way more mature than I initially thought, and I will fight anyone with kisses who says you're not the best streamer.
Dude, Mike, I adore you, bro. Oh, dude, a +1 to the simp meter. Let's go, dude. I'll always, don't say copium. What do you say? I'm freaking Gigaton. Base. Let's go, dude. Not paid. I don't want to see banned words for today's stream. Alright? Gigaton. Let's go. Dude, honestly, no girlfriend because my cock's small. I freaking, dude, I adore you, dude. I love you. I appreciate you.
On camera.
That's his username.
Ghost in room 1.
Yeah, parasocial simulator.
Viewer Russ is a certified nursing assistant working in an undisclosed hospital in North Carolina.
Okay, thank God.
So early one morning, Russ is called in to monitor an emergency surgery. While on the operating floor, he takes a look at the CCTV camera feeds and notices something truly bizarre and
Controversial opinion. I'm not a very, I'm pretty skeptical, but I believe in spiritual and ghost stuff. I just think it's interesting. I've seen some hospital videos, and I feel like so many people die in hospitals. I think a lot of this stuff might be true. I think so.
room that's supposed to be empty.
I think a lot of it could be true. And, I think there's no harm in believing in, this kind of stuff.
Yo, this place is f***ing haunted. Let me show you something, bro. Alright, so look.
Okay, maybe it's not. Freaking, yo, this place is freaking haunted, bro. Let me show you something.
This is channel 1. That's room 1, right? This thing was standing in the f***ing corner.
I like hospitals.
Room 1 is all the way down there. It's the last door.
Go in there. What are you scared of?
Nobody's in here. We got people in room 3 doing surgery, but nobody's in here. Look.
If you're not there alone, why not go check it
at
out?
the desk, and this thing said movement detected. We got people in here, but not room 1, and that thing is gone.
What?
An odd, pale, translucent figure that seems to be wearing a hospital gown.
See, I personally believe haunted videos are more so
Can be seen standing in room 1.
Haunted
hospital
stuff
room used for
typically
C-sections.
is more.
Rusty.
I don't know why that made me laugh. Out of all rooms you could haunt. It's like, dude, it's like where they like snip off the like foreskin of a baby, and it's like, you stole my turtleneck. I'm back, dude. But no, I feel like a lot of haunted videos more so are more about like energy rather than like actual figures, in my opinion. So I feel like most haunted videos or quote unquote scary videos would be more like interception of like technology or something.
Explains that
that's my
only
personal
room number
opinion.
3 was in use for surgery at the time, while room number 1
What if we kissed in the
this
haunted
room,
C-section
was
room?
completely empty.
We're gonna get married.
No one was there, nor was anyone even allowed in there. Russ believes the hospital to be haunted. But what do you think?
Little do they know that guy that's getting surgery performed on him just died, and he like respawned right here as a ghost, and he's like, "What the fuck happened? Hey, Ben, you killed me."
To be haunted.
It's just him. He died. He's like, "What happened? Help!
Could
I'm
this
dead."
be the ghost of a patient who didn't survive, stuck forever inside the hospital? Let me know.
That is a little creepy, though.
C-sections is cutting open a woman who cannot give birth through the normal means.
It was a joke.
Not circumcision.
It was a joke, Alexi. No.
A year ago, a Japanese man who goes by the name Yama Q was looking for a rental home. He found a nice 40-year-old renovated house in Japan with an incredibly low rental price. Yama was blown away, and he happily signed the rental contract right away. But as you might suspect, Yama soon discovered just why the house's rental price was so low. You see, the home carries a bit of a dark
now I'm starting to get creeped out. I don't
history.
like it.
The house's previous owner.
It's getting dark out, and I don't. My room doesn't have lights. I only have a lamp. Oh man. Oh man. It's starting to get dark out. Oh man. Because I don't have any lights in my room. I have one lamp.
Tragically passed away inside the home's bathroom from an undisclosed illness. Only 4 months after Yama moves in, strange things begin to happen in the dead of night.
Right, wife.
Guys,
Life.
a man died in this house.
Wife,
Be
fight
respectful.
back. Kill wife. Wife.
Be respectful.
As a millennial, ghosts or not, cheap housing? I'm telling that Wraith to shut the heck up and stop throwing pots.
I'm saying I'm gonna leave my feet off the bed if you know what I mean. But respect, be respectful, chat. Buddha just said please do. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where do you live, Buddha? I need to know if I need to lock my doors. Yeah, of course I saw it.
I'm a maid that ghost pay rent. Places ain't cheap enough to go solo and have a ghost freeload.
Don't talk about a ghost load, by the way. Can we stop?
Oh no. I hope a ghost doesn't come out and smooch me. Ha ha ha.
I'm not into ghosts. I think ghosts are basic because
ha ha ha.
I think ghosts are basic because they're just dead people. Like, that's lame. Like, it's still, like, by association, just a person. That's lame. Demons, you know what? Demons are more cool. You know. It's a pretty house. So, I'm so... It's the music that's creeping me out.
Ghosts are just low opacity humans.
Yeah.
Record the increasingly spooky activity around his home.
My armpit. I'm gonna be real. Oh wait, Buddha, hold. I got you. Hold up, Buddha. I got you. Hold up. All right, are you good? Let me know when you're good. You good? Let me know when you want me to hit play. Let me know when you want me to play. He ain't a VTuber. You don't know. You don't know.
Number 1 victory royale.
Thanks, I finished.
About to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend has gone down.
Guys, please don't scare me. This is bad. This is bad.
Night after night, a mysterious knocking
Shut
sound
up!
can be heard
It's
coming
because it's a toilet. Doesn't mean you can fart.
from the bathroom. No matter how hard he tries, Yama-Q is never able to find the source. He has no idea what could be causing this terrifying phenomenon.
Marco, thank you
One
very
night,
much.
Yama is a bit disturbed when
Did
the
you break my
neighborhood dog
titties? Wait, I think you broke. I just looked at chat and I saw someone redeemed throw 20 things and it didn't work. It scammed it. And also, I'll enable it, but you guys have to be nice. You have to be nice. If there's a bug, can we please refund Officer Buck, please? And Precision Eddie. I'm so sorry. Stop. I'm so glad I saw that. That was gonna freak me out. Are you guys having fun? This is awful. I'm restarting the program. You guys are sadist. Sadist. Not nice. Does it work now? Wait, let me test. Wait, why is it behind? Has it been behind me this whole time? Oh, it has been. You wanna know? Has been hotel. You wanna know why? Because I had to move it to the top to get it to capture. Hold up. Sorry for breaking your immersion. Sorry. It's still behind me? What? Oh, there you go. No! I did it! Oh, that's the wrong one. I did it! I fixed it.
dog shows up at his home. The dog is usually quiet and friendly, but this time it seems distressed by something.
That's a sign of, like, rabies. Dogs becoming mean. Stop! Stop! Did you know that some crabs can see more colors than us? So
what the dog doing?
So maybe dogs can see more than us in a different way.
Yama can't see. The next day, he finds the dog back at its neighborhood home, safe and sound and friendly as always. But that certainly isn't the end of Yama-Q's paranormal problems. Only 9 months after moving in, he
Oh, he had a baby with a heart.
experiences something truly terrifying.
You are not getting the golden buzzer, and you are not going to California. You are an awful singer. It's like this I don't think is real, but it's still creepy. You know what I mean? Like airplane.
A blood-curdling wail can be heard coming
I
from
don't know about blood curdling. It's kind of like an old man with hemorrhoids. I don't think it's like. I don't think it's blood
right
curdling.
outside Yama's living room window. But when he goes outside to investigate, the creepy moaning suddenly just stops. As Yama-Q's YouTube audience grows, his many shocked viewers request that he get better equipment to capture the supernatural
Can we pretend
phenomena.
that airplanes in the night skies are like shooting stars?
I can really use this right now.
Yama orders a thermal imaging camera and waits for his next opportunity to
Interesting.
record and capture what's going on in his home.
That's smart.
And this is where things take a turn towards the truly bizarre. Because 1 month later, this happens.
I can do it too. It sounds like he's trying to poop. Honestly, what I would do is I'd throw a rock and say, "Shut up!" Water, good idea, water. Water, good. Water, go school how to swim. wonder. It kind of sounds like a dog.
He's trying to finish but is having problems clearly.
Chat, is this real? Is this real? What do you mean it sounds like my real voice? What the frick do you mean by that? I don't know that. What do you mean I have that droid? Now I'm not scared. Now I'm not scared. He's vaping! Okay, it's obviously not real now. It's obviously not real now. I thought maybe it could have been real, like maybe, but no, it's not real. No, it's not real.
With 2 cameras ready, Yama goes on the attack as he throws boiling hot water at the spot where the weeping voice seems.
First of all, that's so mean. The ghost hasn't done anything to hurt him or torment him. The ghost is clearly in pain, and you're like, I'ma burn it. Raw! He didn't do anything to hurt you. So maybe he's stuck in between. Like, that's so mean.
to be coming from. Whatever is making the noise seems to cry out as the scalding water is thrown.
That's not nice. Now he's
goes quiet.
First of all, you bought that house. Now the ghost that's been haunting peacefully is not gonna be happy with you. I'm just letting you know, the ghost was down to coexist. It was down to be roomies, maybe cry a little bit, and now it's gonna freaking rip out your eyeballs.
But nothing shows up on the thermal imaging camera. These days, unfortunately, Yamaku's increased YouTube popularity has led to unwelcome strangers discovering his address in Japan, and sometimes they just show up at his house unannounced in the hopes of experiencing some of the paranormal activity for themselves.
That's not cool.
何ですか?
いや、ギャーギャーギャーギャーうるさいって言うから、はい、自分で市原に住むのも、はい、それで警察呼びますよ。別に呼んでもらっても構わずに。
What a cute way to say it. I'll call the police, okay? That's pretty
Troubled
funny.
and stressed out by the creepy stalker-like visits, Yamaku shares on his YouTube page that sadly, he'll be uploading less often.
Pretty cute. It was adorable.
To this day, Yamaku
What
still
a
experiences
respectable way
horrifying
to
events
be like,
at
get
his
out of
haunted
here.
home.
See, in America, we'll just go, you know what I mean?
Japan. But is it real? Could the wailing voice and aggressive knocking be the spirit of the previous owner who passed away in the bathroom? Let me know what you think.
I don't think it's real, but it's
Mirror,
really
mirror.
It's really well put together. Oh, I love mirrors. I used to sleep with like 5 mirrors in my room. I love them very much. I like mirrors.
Paranormal investigator Amy from the YouTube channel Shadowhunters UK TV is joined by fellow.
Okay. Controversial opinion. I feel like if a YouTube channel is all about hunting ghosts, I feel like their content is definitely fake. Because it's like your whole thing is ghost hunting. I feel like ghost experiences don't happen to people that seek it out constantly. You know what I mean? Like if it's all you do, you're just trying to get views out of it. You know what I mean?
Ghost hunters Moxley's Paranormal and Ghosts on Trent.
And they're all ghost people?
They stay at the infamously haunted 30 East Drive in Pontefract, England. They say that long ago on this very same location, a monk was hanged for taking the life of a young girl. The house is said to be haunted by his angry spirit, which
Why
they
is he
call
angry? He killed someone. It's freaking called karma. Or wait, did he actually do it? Or?
the Black Monk. Throughout the house, there are CCTV cameras installed,
There's
and
Morocco.
one of them captures a very bizarre and chilling event, as Amy simply looks at herself
found the
in the
queen
upstairs
poppers.
bedroom mirror.
Is she gonna look into it?
She makes like a creepy smile.
Amy's face appears to distort into a horrifying gaping maw. Her mouth opens up to such an impossible extent
That's honestly, that's kind of impressive.
that the investigators believe that they might have captured a paranormal transfiguration. The video is definitely
Dude, dude, I can't believe I can't believe phasmophobia is real.
very creepy and doesn't appear to be a digital glitch. But just what do you think happened here? Let me know down in the comments. You
That
can
must have
watch the
felt
full
good.
2-part investigation at the haunted 30 East Drive over on the YouTube channel Shadowhunters UK TV.
See, I just find that, like, this, the reason why I don't, sorry to be a Debbie Downer, but, like, you're recording, why are you recording the people and not the haunted room? Well, I guess maybe they probably have multiple cameras,
The
never mind.
30 East
They
Drive
probably have one camera on them and, like, whatever.
Over on the YouTube channel, Shadowhunters UK TV. The
Should give
demon.
good head.
Yeah,
on the
thank
hall.
God they got it at 114p, 144p. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Supernatural investigator Cody Aaron says in his YouTube and TikTok videos that he doesn't believe that ghosts are real, or at least that they aren't the lingering spirits of humans. Instead, he believes that all paranormal experiences are
dislocate and summon demons.
actually demonic in nature.
Smash.
Cody says that he has successfully helped troubled families struggling with demonic presences for years. So when a family member reaches out to Cody about
Yeah,
the
and I
terrifying
invented the
activity
omelet. I don't
occurring in
brag
their
about
office
it.
building, the concerned investigator doesn't
Metro,
hesitate to
thank you,
offer
Metro.
a
Thank you
helping
very much.
hand. But what he encounters in this office building even takes him by surprise. Cody records as he explores the creepy empty office.
Why do boys never put their eyebrows down? Like, they're constantly like, why do they never relax your eyebrow? Put it down. What do you want? Put it down. Why?
It's at night.
Put it
What
down.
happens
Put it
next
down.
is downright
Put
chilling.
it down. Put it down.
Hey guys, so this is the door that moves on its own, and that's the chair that moves on its own.
To be fair, my old house did that because it was very old and it was at a slant.
And
Put it down.
I'm just
Stop looking surprised.
no,
Well, although
there's-
he did just find a ghost. Maybe that's
absolutely nothing here this time. I've not seen anything.
He's like Thanos' chin.
It's 9:46, and usually everything happens.
Did my titties
by
break
this
again?
time,
Be
but
honest.
Nothing's going on. There was way more people than what's usually here today, so I kind of guess maybe
Okay, call him a
that's
brother.
what it is, and I'm just gonna call it a day.
Oh,
I'll start again tomorrow maybe, and we'll see what.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
Did you see
I'm the
it,
only one
Chad?
here right now, and the door just closed on its own.
Giga Chad ghost.
Uh,
My door did that at my old house too. Although I did talk to a ghost once, but haven't we all? Haven't we all?
Did you see it? Cody is
Normally
completely
I skip
unaware
this
of what
part.
appears to be a small girl standing
Okay,
right
it's fake.
behind him. When he walks into the room the figure appeared in, the door behind him slams
They
shut.
always do so good,
After
and then they
reviewing
got
his spooky footage, the investigator decides to return for another night. And it did not go well.
You really think a little girl's gonna haunt a freaking office building? You're not gonna fax any papers. Ooh, ooh.
Okay, so I'm here by myself. All of these green lights means that there's no motion, right? Look in this room.
Okay, I'm looking. Oh, it's a face.
What in the world is that?
It's me. It's me.
That is insane. I have never seen something like this. This is directly beside me in the next room.
Go say hi. What's she gonna do? Beat you up?
Did you see that? It disappeared. What in the world? Okay.
It's bring your undead daughter
I'm
to
going over
work
it.
day.
I have to see what this is. See, and look.
That's so inclusive. Wow.
Here is the motion detection for me
The
in this
tragedy
room.
of
There
take
I
your
am on
daughter
the
to
screen.
work day.
Wow, Caleb. Can we get some claps? Real good joke, Caleb. Let's go! Caleb, CEO of Funny. Poor Caleb didn't type fast enough.
There's no motion
I love you,
detection.
Caleb.
Look, it's moving. And
He
there's
sounds
no
like my
motion
uncle.
detection right there. That
He
is
sounds
nuts.
like my
Look at that.
uncle. The poor little girl that he's like, hey, yo, listen, put on this face paint, wear this black wig, and I'll give you a Snickers bar. Like, listen, just, you, listen, I know your mom. Just, you gotta put on this face paint, put on the dress, and just when I tell you to stand and look at me, Dude, I'll get you a Hershey's bar from Walmart. Poor kid, dude. She's supposed to be in school. Same,
okay,
girl.
yeah. I'm gonna need a respect for this.
Alright, later.
I'm not gonna do this by myself.
Cody is shocked when suddenly a loud voice yells, "Leave."
No, she just said.
So could it be that the office building is haunted by a demonic presence?
No.
Or could it all just be an elaborate hoax? You decide.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If his acting wasn't at the level of like, "Ayo, I'm gonna bang a ghost," like it's like some sort of like chatterbait thing,
Now
maybe
more
it'd be
paranormal
realistic.
moments over on Cody
Like,
Aaron's
you hear
TikTok.
a guy go, and your reaction is,
I'm gonna come back later. I'm not gonna do this alone.
I think most people would like scream or like hyperventilate.
Page and
No?
YouTube channel. Signs and
He paid for this. He paid for it. He's got freaking. Check him out at Cody Aaron, TikTok Cody Aaron.
and YouTube channel.
Wait, you're really 49 views, 120 views.
Signs and
If it were real, maybe you'd get.
signals. Ghost hunters Dave and Dell from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals were contacted by one of their viewers about a home that they were renovating to be sold. During renovations, they experienced loud, unexplained knocking and banging, and objects seemed to mysteriously move around all on their own.
If you were
The
someplace
renovators
like,
got so
say, your
spooked that
house
they put a
alone at
complete
night and you
stop.
heard the re, what would you do, Chibi?
If I were someplace at your house alone and I heard the re, what would I do? Call my uncle. He lives down the street, and I tell him to bring his gun. And also, my dog weighs more than me. He could eat a ghost. He could eat a ghost.
Up to the project. The house has been sitting empty ever since, with no hope of it ever
My
being
dog
sold.
is a good dog.
Dave and Dell head out to investigate the house and search for a possible cause for the
A house in the middle of like a forest or like a field. That's a bad sound, brother.
unexplained terrifying events. As soon as the guys arrive and step out of their car, they already hear strange banging sounds coming from inside the dark, creepy house.
I got it. Look, dude. You hear that, right?
Yeah.
It's just...
Dude, I'm not going in there. You are out of your mind if you think I'm going in there.
Dude, that's what they say they hear.
Dazed?
But damn, yeah, I know. That's... So like what we heard before.
Where's the flashlight? You got the flashlight?
Also weird. Why are people who are like faking ghost stories always Southern? Like
Get that bag.
they
Get the
all
bag.
sound like they're from Oklahoma. Also, you're getting bit by mosquitoes.
What the man?
Banging isn't
Dude,
that
come
weird.
on, man.
I wanted to say
I know
hello.
we
I'm a
ain't
ghost.
about to go in here.
I don't know, dude.
Go in.
What are we supposed to do?
Go in. Say
She
hi.
said this was like the problem that was going on.
What, she said there were bangs like this?
Yeah, I mean, she said that the crew
If
was
you're
getting run
recording
by
and you
bangs
die,
things
the
moving
police
around.
will find it. Go in there. Go in there. Go on. What are you scared of? Go in there.
If this is paranormal thing, then we need to have this on camera.
Country road. Hey, to the place.
Was that a bird?
Yeah.
Dude, Dale.
Yo. Anybody in here?
Yeehaw!
Dave and Dell look through the entire house and find nothing and no one to explain the banging sounds they heard.
Sorry, I was muting your mom.
Things
Please
get
laugh. I know that wasn't
weird.
funny, but am I country? No, I'm not country. Half my family is, but I'm not. They think we're like the city side of the family.
Is anybody here that wants to communicate?
Clap your cheeks twice if you're single. Well, this is just sad. The ghost just wants to hang out. It didn't do anything to hurt you. It was trying to, it's like closing the door like, wait, hang out, let's talk a little bit.
Chibi, you know what is actually scary?
What?
Working alone in a lab at night and hearing noises that sound like someone else is inside. It's usually just the hissing noises from the instruments though.
Do you mean like someone's inside? Wait.
The scariest thing in this video so far is that man's mustache. Also, if I was checking out an abandoned house, I'd be more scared of homeless people who would stab me than a ghost.
Wait, you said it sounds like someone's inside. Do you mean like their stomach?
Hey Chibidoki. I was asked, what are we watching?
Do not call me that. We're watching scary videos, but I think they're all fake, but they're funny. I like them.
I can understand that fully, the lab at night thing.
Yeah, alligator, I can tell you, you people do a lot of tests to figure out what you got going up in that brain of yours. You're in labs all night, huh?
While exploring one of the rooms, loud banging absolutely scares
I believe in paranormal. I just think there's a big audience. There's a big market for faking it.
Then before they can even get out, a heavy hallway door slams shut right in front of them. After uploading their video to YouTube, many viewers requested that the two investigators head back to the haunted house one final time. Slightly terrified, the two friends agree. When they are about to enter the building through the front door, Dave hears...
no,
something.
like the gas tanks will let off pressure and make a hissing or clicking noise, and it sounds like footsteps of someone walking into the lab. Even though I'm the only one here.
Whoa. God damn. You scared the shit out of me. Sound like you scared the shit out yourself. Hello.
These guys are cute.
Dave tries to joke around as they are about to enter the house, but both of the guys are feeling quite a bit nervous. Once inside, the two friends search through the entire house, checking every room.
Turn the lights on.
But, well, nothing happens and no one's there.
Maybe
But
this wasn't
then
fake then,
They hear something horrifying.
I know you're f***ing with me, dude.
Is that up? That ain't upstairs. That's back there.
No, it's fake.
Listen.
See, let me tell you how you can tell this is fake, because kids do not care about that garbage. It would be freaking Fortnite. Dun, 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 dun. Do you think in 50 years when babies are haunting, it's just gonna be dun, dun, dun,
Oh no, did you hear that?
dun, 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 dun.
Gas demon.
Wait, hear what? Like, do you think it's just gonna be like beep boop bop, beep boop bop, dee da boo da, dee da boo da? Ow! Do you think that's gonna be playing scarily in the distance? Because that's what kids did.
It's the creepiest thing I've ever heard.
This isn't creepy, it's pretty.
Hello?
My dress is on back.
Dale, you with me, are you?
We know it's not.
I swear to God, if you're with me.
Just let me get it. Hello?
Forgot which side was the front again.
Stop that. You're freaking me out.
Music.
Is that the music box? Okay. It's just playing that.
People give us so much for this. What the am I looking at?
Alright, now's the time to tell me if you're really messing with
They
me.
picked that up at the
Are
local
you,
Goodwill.
Are you messing with me?
Yeah, I walked all the way back here and
I don't know, you do some crazy shit, dude.
Yeah. Look, how does that thing turn on?
And another thing that makes these things be fake to me is these guys are buddies that have worked together for years and allegedly found ghosts, and they always accuse each other of messing with each other when they've never done it before. That's obviously them trying to.
Straight up, bro.
And
I ain't messing with you. Look, how does that thing turn on? Look, how does
what?
that thing turn on?
You can't just put a red arrow and assume I see something. What? What?
Dave and Dell
What?
find the music.
You can't just put a red arrow and say something's there. What? 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 What is it? Ah! What? What is it?
find a music box playing inside one of the bedroom
Okay, so they're not gonna.
closets. When Dave turns toward Dell, a dark figure can be seen in the reflection of a mirror hanging on the closet door.
Did you
Whoever
see it?
or whatever it
Did you
is
see it?
appears to just be watching the two investigators from the other room.
Dude,
Dave
you're
and Dell
so
decide
right.
to
That's probably his
leave the
shadow.
house, having no
You're
clue
so
of
right.
what-
That's his shadow. It's just a shadow. It's just a shadow.
they just captured. You can watch this entire two-part investigation over on the YouTube channel, Signs and Signals.
They must be paying this guy to advertise it, right? Or they're low on content. Just go on Reddit. They post stuff all the time.
Creepy Crawler. A high school student from Boswell, Pennsylvania is walking home from her friend's house late one night when she begins to notice someone is following her.
Oh, I hate
Fearing the
stalking.
worst, the girl takes out her phone and begins to record as she gathers her courage
Good.
and turns to confront her unknown stalker. What she sees shocks her to the core.
On Snapchat. Who's there?
A humanoid
Sorry, that was me, bro. Sorry. That was me. I understand you're not interested. Sorry, bro. That was me. I thought. Sorry, girl.
creature with glowing eyes stands up on two legs before seemingly beginning to chase her on all fours.
Sorry, dude.
Luckily,
Sorry.
the high school girl
Misread.
got away unharmed.
Dude, the worst thing is when you think you're like flirting with a girl and you end up on one of these freaking creepy video lists. God dang it, dude. I thought we were really. Man. I really misread the room.
Left with only nightmares about the terrifying encounter and a very strange video. So what do you think can be seen in this footage? Is it an unknown creature? Or
Jeff.
maybe just a person with freakishly odd proportions and
Whoa!
glowing eyes? Either way, you
So
decide.
rude. I think I look great. I think I look great. Ladies, are you not like in the mood after seeing me?
Along for the ride. In this next creepy video, a man on a bicycle can be seen making his way through the streets of a town somewhere in Japan. A camera mounted to his bike
Have you
helmet
ever seen the
captures
TV shows where it's like I had an affair with a ghost or I ghost got me pregnant whatever?
It's my biography. It's my biography. Yeah.
Head's not big enough. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, I know. I saw an animation about him eating
something
people.
absolutely terrifying.
The outdoors. That's a child. What? He almost ran her over with a car. Of course she's gonna run away. No offense, but you just almost killed someone. Did you see it? Did you see it? There's a mosquito. Leave me alone. Bites can kill people.
Those most terrible things, a child.
The man
Bald!
slams on his brakes when suddenly a
I thought we were scared because he was bald. Ah, bald!
To be
Man.
fair,
Oh wow, this is
women
definitely
are
real,
pretty
guys. This is
scary.
real.
That's why I make
This is
sure
real.
to never talk
I
to
was
them.
I was the bike seat. This is real. Don't say fake. This is real. I was there. I was the bike seat.
slams on his
No,
brakes when
not
suddenly a
true.
woman appears out of nowhere.
I can tell because I was the bike seat, and he had Burger King for dinner. I could smell it.
The corner. However, when he turns around, the woman has disappeared.
I was the signpost.
Later, when he arrives at his destination,
Oh.
his helmet camera captures the terrifying disfigured apparition.
This is me taking. This is me. Like when you guys find me at TwitchCon, we take a picture together. It's like, oh, hi guys.
Standing right behind him. What happened to the man is a mystery. Could
You
the strange
killed the
figure
girl,
be the
and then
spirit
she's
of a
mad at
traffic
you.
accident victim out for revenge on whoever crosses her path?
Yep.
Unfortunately, as with most Japanese videos, the source on this one is completely unknown. So we'll
Shocker.
just never know.
I think we know, bro.
What lurks in the tunnels?
I don't like when
Paranormal
they're
investigator
tunnels.
L from the YouTube channel
Her name is Elle. It's already fake.
L Ghost Hunters travels to the historic Smethwick Baths in Birmingham, England. The swimming center was built in the 1930s and used as an air raid shelter and morgue during the Second World War. Underneath the building, there's an elaborate system of tunnels. Now, during the construction of these tunnels, over 300 bodies were found buried here. All of them were victims of the plague that swept through the country during medieval times.
They had plumbing back then? England is not real, you're right.
With such a long, dark history, it's really no surprise that the building and the tunnels
Dying from
are
the
said
plague,
to be haunted.
Elle.
One
My
particular
ancestors were
angry
both
spirit
different.
has been reported to be aggressive towards women.
Bro, if you got killed by a plague, you forget it. You want to hate women? What did we do? What did we do? You died to a disease. What did we do? Why am I being punished for you being bad at living?
Elle is completely alone down in the tunnels when she captures something truly unnerving.
So here I am at Smethwick Baths, on my own.
But
No
she's
care.
pretty.
Imagine dying in the 1800s and still being an incel.
Another tunnel.
I can't believe they turned Outlast into a real thing. Someone in chat just thank goodness for the subtitles.
Incel Sekai.
We need to talk about how we've had literal ghosts going and with subtitles, but the second it's a British woman, you're thankful for the subtitles. The second it's dude, honestly, this is pretty scary so far. I'm scared of girls. This place is madness. Would you still like me if I was British?
If there's one place on Earth that I think is for sure haunted, it's the catacombs under Paris. Literally hundreds of thousands of bodies buried during the plague and full-on asherware is made from their bones. No way there ain't something running around down there.
Not to get like spiritual or anything, but I personally really do believe we're a lot more than just. I like to say we're like we're controlling a meat suit, but I do think whether we're just energy or like whatever you think, I think paranormal stuff is not that weird. You know what I mean? Like, I think we're told that it's like fake, and like these are fake, obviously. But I truly do believe that whatever happens after we pass away, who says like some of this stuff isn't real? I think it's fun to believe in. It's not like it actually like can hurt you. You know, like I personally think we're told to be afraid of the paranormal when I personally embrace it, because I think a lot of things we're told to be afraid of or wary of, we're told by people in power and positions. So like a lot of things we shouldn't be scared of. We should be interested in. You know what I mean? That's my personal belief, of course. And if you disagree, that is totally valid.
Let's rewind and look at that again.
You sound like Siri. I love FNAF. I beat all the games.
Who or whatever this is does not have a torch.
Flashlight.
People are afraid of the unknown.
Flashlight. Don't call it a torch. A torch is fire. A flashlight is.
There is a low-hanging pipe here.
Sorry, dude. Sorry, that once again, that's me. Sorry, I'm gonna be real. Call me Tripod. I'm sorry about that. I'm really tired, chat.
So either this is a very short person or a child.
I imagine this ghost being like, give me a chance. I'm not like the other ghost men. Then the woman can't see ghosts and ghost gets mad.
If you laugh, you're getting banned. That's not funny. It's offensive.
But let's be clear. Children are not allowed in this part of the building.
Imagine walking under Birmingham and a local drug addict is annoyed because you interrupted there. Oh no, it's just Chibi, never mind.
Or indeed on a paranormal investigation. As the site is a health
Did you
and
not say,
safety
hey,
nightmare,
who's
I
there?
had to receive permission to walk the tunnels on my own. Without a torch, the chances
are that you will
or slip down one of the massive drains.
A dark figure can be seen walking behind Elle without a flashlight,
That doesn't
yet
look
somehow
like a kid to me.
effortlessly maneuvering.
That doesn't
Don't
look like a
worry,
kid.
Chibi, Nags is still shorter than you.
Dude, I'm planning it if I meet him at TwitchCon. I'm gonna ask him, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask him to, don't be weird about this, to get on his knees, so when we take a picture together and like I don't show my face, it'll make him look like he's like 4 foot. So that's, I'm hoping he'll let me do that. I think that'd be amazing.
around the low-hanging pipes and
So
dangerous
don't look like
open
he's
drains. Could it be that this is
'Cause
the
he is
dark
taller
spirit
than
that has
me,
a
he
hatred
is.
for women, stalking Elle as she
Wait, you're telling me it's a kid who hates women? It's just a Call of Duty player. Just move on. It's whatever. Forget. This League of Legends player literally, just take it out. You know, it's like, what?
explores alone? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky adventures over on the YouTube channel K&L Ghost Hunters. Caught on CCTV. This next creepy video was sent in to me by a Nuke's Top 5 viewer, but after further contact I was never able to determine a direct source. Viewer Yul Pedroso claims that this footage was captured by CCTV cameras in Guam. The video shows a few cars parked outside a building, when someone watching the CCTV feed notices something truly disturbing.
Oh, we're on the other side, right?
Dot!
Yeah.
Do you see it? Do you see it?
There, look at that.
Dude, you're right. The last ghost was just Andrew Tate. Honestly, can I be real? Hating women is kind of... Never mind.
Holy there's a lot of them.
I was gonna make a joke,
Yeah, that's
but
what
I
it
think
is.
Twitter would not like it. Buddha just said based. I wasn't gonna say based. Buddha!
He's on top of the car.
Yeah. You said based.
Are they kids or adults?
I was gonna say, you know, like those super masculine men who like are super masculine and like they like are super like mean and like they hate women, like, and like they're super like I'm straight. Isn't hating women kind of gay? Like, you know what I mean? Like you're so self-absorbed and you're like, ah. Like, shouldn't you worship women? Shouldn't you love them? I feel like the most masculine thing is loving women, right? Like the most manly and like amazing thing you do is love and be nice to women, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Women are wonderful. That's a giga respecting women.
Yeah.
Dancing. Yeah, dancing. Shaking the ship side to side. Like this, huh? Like this.
And that's why I like you guys. You guys are nice to me.
They're kids. They're doing this thing. Yeah, go look at that, go look at that. Huh? That's not a duendes though.
I seen duendes before. It was smaller than him.
I personally love women.
And
What happened? What happened? Oh, that's okay. That's radical Larry. That's fine. That's
Yeah, it's
radical
in the
Larry.
hood. In the hood.
Move your cursor! It's not
the one foot
mine.
in the windshield.
I hope woman so much I only smooch the homies greater than.
Mwah.
Up again. You go up again on the roof. Hold that friend of yours and look at the hood and the roof. See the footprints?
Yeah.
See if you
On
got,
it's just me in creative mode.
see if you got footprints on the
I'll
top.
spawn you in a pickaxe. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You know what I was sick?
See, this isn't scary. He's minding his own business. Let him hang out. Yeah, Beast, we're looking at scary videos, but most of them aren't fake, but they're fun. I like them.
Where's she calling now?
486. The 9223.
Do you want to hear something
Somebody
scary,
from here?
Tat? Do you want to hear something scary?
The light went on. That's it, right? You moved away.
Someone suddenly appears to be standing
This quality is like me when I stream Fall Guys.
on top of a car.
Yeah, it's terrifying a little bit, right? Ah!
Whoever or whatever it is on the CCTV footage seems to move about in a very strange way, almost as if weightless. Then the figure slowly disappears. Those watching the camera seem alarmed by what they see and have no explanation
He
for
seems
what's
friendly. He
happening.
didn't do anything bad.
IT is kinda wild that ghosts only show up on cameras when they're like 8 pixels.
Right, like we've like flown to the moon, but it's like a McDonald's quality
What do you
camera.
think? Could this be a really strange video glitch? Is it a hoax? And if so, why would someone risk damaging their car by
This guy
standing
just
and moving
dancing
on the
Fortnite
roof?
dance on the top
Let me
of the
know
car.
down in the comments. Right next door. This next video comes from a TikTok page that is completely unrelated to anything paranormal.
See,
TikTok
this guy
user
gets
Nicolas Lorenzon from Argentina normally just shares videos of his family, travel,
Aw,
workouts,
cute.
cars, and motorcycles.
Cute.
But one day, out of curiosity, Nicholas decides to explore an abandoned house in his city that is said to be haunted.
I'm sorry, Dark made me laugh. This guy in chat just said, "This is real."
This isn't scary at all, Sag. Can we watch someone cycle through a tunnel for another 10 minutes PLS?
Shut it up.
He jokingly walks through the building, shouting and pretending to be the police.
Real aware.
It's not until he reviews his footage later that he discovers something truly bizarre.
Spooky. What does that mean? Does it mean spooky? Does it mean spooky?
Someone or something can be seen watching Nicholas from a doorway before quickly disappearing out of sight.
That was me.
Nicholas has no idea who
Okay, with that hairline, never mind, not me. Woo!
what he captured on that night,
Imagine being a ghost you built like an egg.
and is very glad that he
You're
didn't
paranormal. Spawn in some hair.
notice or have a more direct
It's
encounter
nags! Oh my
than
god!
this odd, creepy figure.
Bald. 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 Is that Andrew Tate?
Thanks
Sorry, I
for
love
watching. Be
making
sure
fun
to
of him.
subscribe to the channel.
Those
and
were
hit the
better
bell
than
so
the other ones. Those were better than the other ones. Hold up to scary ghost videos for nightmares. Oh. Oh.
the Casper
I know it should go
Mountain.
without saying, but if you like Andrew Tate, you should not be here. I'm just letting you know. I know that's already implied, but like,
Crawler. TikTok user
Just letting you
Isaiah
know.
Harris and his cousin Brock are
Who?
out on a
She gets
hiking
that.
trip on Casper Mountain in Wyoming. In the middle of the night, as they are crossing a bridge, they start a mountain in
these
Wyoming.
kids look like when
In
they
the middle
Snapchat a girl, they bite their bottom lip.
of the night, as they are crossing a bridge, they start to hear strange groaning noises that seem to be coming from underneath the bridge.
Water.
Isaiah pulls out his
Water.
phone and starts to record as they go
Water.
to investigate.
Water.
What happens next is downright terrifying.
Water.
Me and my cousin took a
Sorry, the TikTok.
middle of the night.
That means that we're close.
And what we found was the most
Can't see
terrifying
the city
thing
anymore,
I've
but-
ever witnessed.
Little gay boy, little gay boy.
Dude, did you hear that?
Water.
You didn't hear that.
Wait, what? Look.
Did you hear that? Dude, did you hear that? You didn't hear that. There's something under there.
Wait, did you not hear it? Wait, did you not hear it?
Bro.
Wait, did you guys not hear it? Did you not hear it? Did you? I can go back. Did you hear it?
Did you hear that?
That.
You didn't. Dude,
You hear that? Yeah, you just hear in the distance. Dun, 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 dun.
dude,
I
please
didn't
don't
know
go
that
down
was a
there.
real song. I thought it was only FNAF.
Oh my gosh. Dude,
I
hold
would
on.
be
Let me go
good in a
first. Let me
zombie
go first.
film. I do good zombie noises.
Some bizarre pale
Again, that's me. That's literally me. Sorry, guys. Sorry, the Twitch payout wasn't good this month. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I don't live in a penthouse.
Some bizarre pale humanoid shape can be seen lurking in the
Okay,
darkness.
pale. Please. Okay, hold up. Pale? I wouldn't say pale. I would say maybe...
Of the sewer tunnel. The two hikers just make a run for it. Isaiah posted his
It is
spooky
kind of built like me.
experience to TikTok, and the video
It
instantly
is
went
kind of
viral.
built like
But many viewers were skeptical about the strange sudden cut at the end of the video.
Body type is right,
So,
head too
Isaiah
small.
posted an update to explain.
I'm so excited to meet some of you guys at TwitchCon. I hope I can meet some of you. I'm so excited.
That's literally a dude in his underwear kek.
Dude? Whoa. Dude, I wouldn't say, dude, I would say maybe a voluptuous female. Big tits.
Oh, let me just explain something. I actually film on 3 different apps at a time to film my videos. Last night, I was trying to film everything on Snapchat. So whenever I recorded, whatever I recorded, I wasn't gonna just sit there and record it because I was running for my life, okay? And I'm not trying to be funny about this. Literally, I was puking. Like, I mean, opened his door mid-drive and vomited. I don't know if it was because I was genuinely terrified or if it was because I was running so much, but I did. But I did manage to screenshot what was under that bridge and enhance it for you guys, and I'll show you that. Yeah, let me just tell you,
to be fair, if this is fake, they did a very good job. The person who's supposed to be the monster, that is a very, like, almost like video game-esque pose about how inhuman it is. So if this is fake, I'm sure it is, but they did a pretty good job at making it look fake.
Dude
like
has
real.
to keep cutting so he doesn't laugh, lol.
Just tell you, I've never been more terrified in my entire life.
They did a good job.
Look at this picture right now. For you guys saying that it was like a friend or like
That's
somebody
your
else
dad?
down there, it may have been a homeless guy. I heard that theory, but I do not know what he would have been doing down there, butt naked.
Being homeless? I don't know where do you want him to go? He doesn't have a home. What do you mean? Where do you want him to go?
Maybe taking a bath, but this just sounds.
Where do you want him to
everything about
go?
it just did not sit right with me.
Now, after many requests, or some might say dares, from his viewers, Isaiah and his cousin Brock decide to go back to Casper Mountain and spend the entire night camping out in the spooky woods.
How nice! I hate woods,
So
but
we're doing it. We got the 4-wheeler in the back, tent, and a hammock.
why are you always smiling?
I haven't been here for a month and I love how I've come back to Miss Chibi wearing a bussy cap. Happy.
It says busy. I'm busy.
If you want to run
Mosquito!
like a scary creature,
I don't
just
have
run
depth
like
perception.
Napoleon Dynamite.
I don't have depth perception, so I keep the same mosquito has been drinking me like for like the past couple of days. Like it's only one mosquito and he keeps drinking me, and I can't kill him because every time I see him, I don't hit him because like I can't tell where he is if he's like close or far away.
That I brought. We're up here. So we're gonna spend the entire night to try to find whatever it was that we saw last night.
I mean this in the nicest way, but he seems like a middle-aged F-boy.
We're up on the mountain where we did see it, kind of close.
I mean
by.
that like
There's a waterfall that's kind of more
the
down
way
the mountain,
he's
but
just
we're
like
gonna try and find it tonight. We're gonna be up all night. No sleep. All right, guys, we're here. We're about to unload the 4-wheeler, but have some fun. Kind of just camp out for a little bit. We got our site, and yeah. Forgot your axe? This is how we do it down here in the wild. Oh yeah, look at that.
Whoa. First of all, I love that they're insinuating 11:30 p.m. is late. Like, I bet the editor is like someone who plays Rocket League and they live with their mom. That's like way past their bedtime, and then it cuts to this.
Okay, that's actually kind of creepy. Look, hope he doesn't jump out to scare me. Brock, please don't scare me. Oh my goodness. So he's got this terrible lighting. Can't walk. Oh my goodness. But we're literally trying to land the force real quick. We're just walking back right now. And like legit, I think we're lost because I don't have any idea where we're at. Do you know where we are?
Dude, oh hell no.
You can't just say footsteps. It didn't sound like footsteps. That's like me saying like big boobs. Didn't do anything.
And like legit, I think we're lost because I don't have any idea where we're at. Do you know where we are?
Listen. See, that doesn't sound like footsteps to me.
Dude, oh hell no.
Ed Sheeran.
Okay, y'all.
That's me on Snapchat. That's exactly what happened. Look at this. This is what I did to my family. So basically, oh my god, by the way, I forgot to tell you that this guy chat. So I mean this in a very not NSFW way, but my cousins who are 11 and 7 or something are at that teenage or like that boy phase where they think penises are hilarious, right? It happens to every boy, right? They just think penises are funny. Well, my mom was babysitting them for a day, and they made a giant penis out of Play-Doh, and my mom had to pretend like she didn't know what it was, and she let me know. She's like, they're building penises, and I was laughing if I was funny. And then, you're a female? No way! I will protect you. But anyways, so they go to my grandparents' house, and they had corn, and, corn pog, and they had leftover tinfoil. So, they used the tinfoil, and they built a man with a penis. And my grandmother, God bless, she thought it was some sort of animal, and they couldn't tell it was a man with a penis. And so grandma sent a picture of it to my mom being like, the boys love building animals out of corn and tinfoil. It's a man with a penis. It's a man with a penis. Let me see if I can share it to you guys. Hold up. I have 1% on my phone, but let me see if I can hold up. Oh no, it's on my mom's phone. Wait, no, they sent it to my mom. I don't think I can show you, but it's really freaking funny. I'll ask her to send it to me tomorrow. Remind me. And yeah, also I did this to them on accident.
Okay, y'all, so we're back at camp. We didn't really get anything. We've been out here since like, what, we started looking at about 10, and it's already like 2:30. Sorry, guys. Maybe we can come back up here and film another one, but I don't know.
Other than some creepy footsteps, Isaiah and Brock don't
There's
really
nothing wrong
capture
about
much of
joking about
anything that
PPs.
night.
They shouldn't be
Or
punished,
at least
in my opinion.
that's what they
It's
thought.
harmless. Harmless.
Because, did you see it?
You know where we are?
Did you see it? What? Oh, it's a person.
Right after they hear footsteps, someone or something can be seen running through the trees,
why'd you put the circle
hiding
on me?
in the dark. So, Isaiah and many of his viewers believe that some kind of strange creature is living on Casper Mountain. Some even believe this thing to be a skinwalker or a rake.
I think that
But
term
who
is offensive.
Or what do you
I
think this
so.
is? Let me know down in the
Guys,
comments.
stop saying Bunka
waits at
S.
the
Do you
window?
see it?
Blogger Natalia Valente, along with her mother and a few friends, set out to explore the abandoned Cesario Mota Asylum in Piracicaba, Brazil.
My dad has never lied in his life, has never lied for attention whatsoever. He swears on his life that he saw Bigfoot when he was, deployed in, I forget where, somewhere, he's been deployed everywhere. And he swears on his life he saw it. And I believe him, he's never lied.
The
And
asylum was
he's never
built
been
in
one to want attention.
1973 and served as an institution for patients with severe or violent mental disorders. After many rumors of tragic patient deaths inside the hospital, the asylum was eventually forced to close in the 1990s.
Did he bang
now,
it?
it's 30 years later, and the property is said
Don't ask me if my dad clapped Bigfoot cheeks. I don't want to freaking
to
know.
be extremely haunted, especially the so-called pink wing of the asylum. The pink wing is on the second floor and is said to be where mentally disturbed children were held.
Every time I insinuate this is where I am or I'm here, why is it always about me, children?
Today, kids' toys and posters can be found scattered throughout the creepy barren rooms of the pink wing.
A gente vai entrar, já chegamos.
Tô com medo. What language is pretty?
Entramos.
Chibi, they got your daycare on this. Amuse.
Gente do céu. Olha o tanto que a gente andou. Olha isso. É muito grande. Agora a gente tá indo pra ala rosa. A ala rosa é a mais pesada que tem. Você tem noção de ver uma vez brinquedo? A gente tá numa parte onde tem vários brinquedos.
It sounds like a mixture of like German and Spanish. It's interesting.
Vários aí.
Or like Russian and like Spanish or something European.
When Natalia and her group explore the Mota Asylum's pink wing, strange things start to happen.
Parte 5 e essa é a ala rosa.
Yeah, it's like Russian Spanish. It's pretty. I like it. Oh, it's Portuguese. How cool.
Foi vocês. Jura por Deus, jura.
Eu tava junto com ela.
Tipo, aqui real é bem pesado.
I have a name.
The group hears a loud bang that startles Natalia. but they have no idea that they just captured.
This guy, you guys keep saying that's literally in Brazil. That's like saying people in America all speak English. I don't freaking know. Just because you live in one place doesn't mean you speak one language. I didn't want to, assuming is rude.
Something even more terrifying. Watch closely as they explore just outside the asylum's pink wing.
I speak American, Pecona.
Da ala rosa, que é a pior ala que tem. Gente, quanto barro no chão.
Mud.
A gente tá indo pros outros lados, que é bem escondido da ala rosa. Que é onde o povo tava, tipo, real presaço. Bom, a gente tá indo agora pro necrotério.
Did you see it? Up in the window, 3 children can be seen watching the group as they walk around the property. Again, creepiest of all is that the young boys we see are actually standing in the windows of the haunted asylum Pink Wing, the area where it is.
Do you think maybe other people are touring the establishment? And also, they're probably your kids. Oh, sorry, my phone's almost dead. Maybe you're like, hey, listen to me. Timmy, I know you want to tour the establishment. Oh my god, Timmy, I know you're excited to be this place. But do me a favor, take your shirt off. Go to that floor and just peek out the window and look sad. We're gonna go viral. We're gonna go viral. And like
disturbed children were kept 30 years ago. So could
I wasn't
it be
alive
that
back
these children
then.
are the spirits of patients who lost their lives inside the asylum?
No!
And if not, just who are these boys? Let me know what you think
Oh, they're my
down
chat.
in the comments.
My chat.
The haunting of Jim
chat?
Barari. TikToker Jim Barari lives in a historic 1700s Pennsylvania colonial home
I'm
along with her
waiting for
wife
them to
Heather.
go. There's something even more terrifying. Then the camera pans and has Chibi standing in the corner and goes, I like Chibin Nubbit.
I like Chibin Nubbit.
And 6-year-old daughter Ray. Now Jen and her family might seem familiar as I featured their story on my channel
Oh, a Chibin Nugget, like a chicken nugget.
before.
I don't know why I didn't get that.
After the family started
That's
making
pretty
some
funny.
much-needed renovations
I
on
like
their historic
Chibin Nugget.
property,
Chibin Nugget.
strange, unexplained events began to terrorize them night and day.
Previously on Big Time Rush.
Can you stop? Out!
We all do this. Relatable. Relatable.
What's up, baby?
It's relatable. I do that all the time.
I don't know. And my reflection's creeping me out.
Okay, then
Jesus
maybe you need.
Christ.
If you're dude, been there, done that. I look at my reflection all the time, and I go, ugh.
Jesus Christ. You guys saw that, right? I'm not bugging. Like, here's
Oh,
my
I am.
reflection.
Sorry, I'm tired.
It looks like the old man is coming out, I swear to fucking God. What the was that?
After doing some research, Jen found out that as many as 5 people have lost their lives on their property. Jen was skeptical at first,
Jen?
but she now believes that their beautiful countryside home is haunted by the frightening spirits of those who have lived there before. And since I last featured Jim Barari's story, the strange supernatural activity still continues. One evening as the sun sets, Jen is loading up her car to go on a trip when she suddenly hears something that shocks her to her core.
The light just went on in there, and also in there. Holy Did you guys hear that?
You're in nature. You heard something snap?
Crazy.
What?
That was fucking crazy.
They have a kid under, like beneath the camera, like looking up, like, help. Okay, first of all, the ghost is asking for help. Don't be afraid of it. And also, how come she manages to capture every single paranormal experience on camera? You're telling me there wasn't a single time where something happened off camera, and she's like talking. Thank you so much for the raid! Holy crap! Thank you so much! We're making fun of haunted videos. Thank you so much. What were you up to? What were you up to, Philly? Can I be honest with you? I cannot stop binge watching your I was gonna say stupid. Your wonderful clips.
_right. Pepper Jam,
Are
did
you
you
covered
hear
in
it?
bruises? Cause like I'm gonna be honest, like the things I see you do, you must be like a freaking watermelon at Walmart, like covered in freaking markings. Like what the heck, dude? We're watching stupid videos. I hope you had a nice stream, whatever you were up to. She just won Rift 2. What is a Rift? Julian is our League champ. League of Legends? Oh, dude. Yeah, thanks so much! You're like a Dalmatian. Aw, dude, let's go. But thank you very much. I hope you had a nice stream. We're literally just watching stupid stuff. I really appreciate it. Dude, one day, Philian, when I am not a social beta cuck, I'm gonna come bother you in DMs. One day when I'm not a freaking bottom beta cuck, scared of freaking the wind, I'm gonna come say hi. I love you very much. Thank you very much, Philian. I appreciate you being so sweet all the time. You'll do it right now. Please be a Giga Chad. I kid you not. Like, my balls are so tiny, they're up inside my kidneys. Like, it's really bad. People think I'm, like, always on my own. No, dude, I'm just terrified of everyone. But yes, I hope you have a nice rest of your day. You won a 25K tournament? Oh my god, Philian, remember that time I loaned you, $10,000 and I saved you in a car accident and, like, I gave you my left kidney? Remember, dude, crazy. You actually lost your memory. The impact was you were doing backflips in VR and you lost your memory.
Philian raids. Philian, do you look like a watermelon? Smooth chibi, real smooth.
It's true. I was the kidney. Yeah, dude. Yeah, just remember. I'm just trying to, check your memory. You know what I mean? Remember your debts. Yeah, that's right, dude. That's right. You can't fake your death and forget it. Alright, thank you so much. We're literally, look at this garbage we're watching. It's like literally, I like to say like paranormal videos is freaking like scripted porn for like freaking people, freaking lonely people who like scary videos. Like it's like so bad, but I love it. It's like, oh my god, this ghost is stuck in a washing machine.
Oh my god.
What kind of ghost?
This is insane.
Calm down.
Now I hear that animal again. That's insane.
Girl, calm down. Sorry, I got breathing problems. That was me.
No, I swear to God, that wasn't me.
That's why I don't stream VR, because you know what you'd be hearing the whole time? Literally, just...
Yo, I swear to God, that...
Wow, great bit, Chibi. There you go. Friggin'... Over and over! Because I'm so out of shape the entire time. Hey, thank you so much for the sub.
Yo, I swear to God, that wasn't me.
She's just, never mind. I was supposed to make an NSFW joke. Sorry, never mind.
Can you please do that again? Please. I'm gonna count so you guys know it's not me. Please.
An eerie female voice can be heard saying, "Help," and "Leave."
Help her!
I'm crazy.
Help the ghost, bro!
I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm gonna count so you guys know it's not me. Please.
But that's not all that Jen captured in this bizarre bit of paranormal evidence. So again, I ask you, dude,
this ghost, this ghost is just like every other girl. Help, leave, what do you want out of me? Like, what, you want me to help you? You want me to leave? Like, girl, make up your mind. We're not picking what we're having for dinner. Do you want me to help you? Like, what do you want? I can't.
See it? Inside the small window
I'm the same way, though.
Of the old barn, two unexplained odd pale hands can be
I
seen.
think they're not pale. I think...
Though Jen didn't notice at the time, multiple
They're
TikTok
average
viewers pointed
tan.
out the creepy sighting. Jen is in disbelief. She claims that she has no idea whose hands
They're so
these could
tan.
be, as there
Holy
was
crap.
no one inside the barn.
Sun-kissed, if you may.
Another night, and Jen hears an odd sound outside. She grabs her phone and records as she goes outdoors to check it out. The noise is coming from her daughter's swing set, but there's nothing there. At least it seems that way. because a CCTV camera mounted outside captures something truly
Buddha, you
terrifying.
getting this?
And I literally just got home.
Honestly, paranormal investigators suck. This ghost is finally having happiness and joy, and you're like, I'm gonna record this and put it on TikTok. Maybe I'll get sponsored by G Fuel. Like, stop. Do you see it? First of all, that's not how you play on a swing. You have to sit in it. What are you doing? That's not how you play. You have to go in the swing. It's a capitalist
Jen
ghost.
can't
No
see
fun.
anything there, and likewise her phone captures nothing but the swing set swaying back and forth.
She's
However,
pulling a string.
her CCTV's night vision camera reveals a bizarre female figure with long dark hair standing directly in
me.
front of Jen,
me.
just staring at her. So what do you think is going on here? Is Jen's historic property haunted by multiple angry spirits from the past? I leave it up to you to decide. You can check out many more paranormal encounters over on Jen Barari's TikTok account and YouTube channel.
No thanks.
If you see a video that you think would be perfect for the top 5, or if you have a ghost hunting channel and you caught something great, contact YouTube gamer and urban explorer
up.
Mr. Omega. Often goes on overnight challenges.
Wait, isn't
to
an
explore
Omega
abandoned
someone
and
who's scared of
spooky
girls?
places in his country of New
Giga-chan.
Zealand. This time he plans to stay
That
overnight
rock
in
looked
the
like a
deserted
koala.
places in his
Stop.
country of New Zealand.
Look, it looks like a koala, doesn't it? Like it's like a depressed koala. It looked like a koala.
This time he
He's
plans to stay
qualified to be a
overnight in
rock.
the deserted Spooner's Tunnel, an
He's
old train path
qualified
that was
to be
built
a
out of
rock.
the mountain by hand back in 1891. Unfortunately,
Mads was
the
born.
railway line suffered financial difficulties,
Wait,
and the tunnel was
1891?
never
Wait,
connected to the
there-
railway system. The
Wait,
tunnel was
1891. Okay, no, that is a long time ago.
dismantled
Okay,
back in 1955. The passageway was dubbed
that looks so
the
pretty.
Railway to Nowhere. YouTuber Mr. Omega decides that the creepy
my
old
content career
abandoned
is
tunnel
going.
is the perfect spot to film an overnight challenge.
Okay, here we are here. The only person I have with me is Max. You know, man's
I
best
love
friend and everything. Oh man,
British,
look at that.
Australian.
There's a vehicle over there that's burned
Crikey.
out too. Oh man, look at it. I hope it's not a popular spot for people to come up and do gosh knows what. Okay.
What? Can we have subtitles? I know like they've been subtitling the ghosts. Can we have subtitles for this guy? I don't know what they.
Look at it. I hope it's not a popular spot for people to come up and do gosh knows what.
Go blah
Okay,
blah
I'll
blah.
over here. Okay, before we even go into the tunnel, as you can see, it's totally pitch black. It's too dark to go in there without any form or source of light. So that's the next thing we need to get out of the pack. Oh, there's my baby.
Bye, Thrill. Have a good night.
This is my massive dolphin torch. It's a really good torch, as you can see. It pretty much shone right down to the end of the tunnel there, so this thing will do the trick, I'm sure.
So Mr. Omega and his loyal doggy Max head into the tunnel to find a spot to set up camp for the night.
I managed to secure myself a place to stay for the night, and as you can see out here, it is totally dark now. The sun's gone right down. There's no more light left. If I turn my light off now, this is the freaky thing. When I turn this light off, it is totally pitch black and silent. You ready? Here we go.
It's like my DMs.
Wow. That's spoopy, if you ask me. I feel good having the dog here. Where are you, Max? Max! There you are, there he is. I feel better having my dog with me. I mean, obviously, if I didn't have Max, it'd be a little bit creepy.
What a
Obviously,
happy
I feel
dog.
like safer with my dog being here. He will always bark if anyone comes uninvited to visit us in the night. So I'll always wake up. I'm a light sleeper as well, so I'm always going to wake up.
Do they have flash
hearing
torches
Max's
in
bark. I don't know,
Greenland?
Max, I'm always
Flush torches? I have no idea. I've actually never been to British. I've never been there. I've been to Europe.
going to
but-
hear what you're going to say.
Around 4 a.m., things start to get really
Why is it
weird.
funny that I haven't been to British?
Omega discovers that he has no cell reception inside the tunnel, and so along with Dog Max, he heads back to the opening to check his phone. After that, he starts to trek back inside the tunnel.
Dog!
And then
Dog.
this happened.
This one's real because he brought his dog, and I love dogs.
Yes, we do. Alright, Max, let's go back in. Here it is.
What the dog doing?
Max!
Dog? Dog?
Oh my gosh, damn tripod.
What did you
I need
lose?
some sort of tune out.
Did you
Max,
lose your dog?
come here.
Oh, okay, good. Dog.
Max.
And Ruby.
Who's that, Max? What the actual? Can you go?
Y'all are garbage with accents. We found the Brit.
Max, where is it? I don't know if you guys can hear
What
this
the
on
dog
camera,
doing?
but there's something. What is that?
What? Put a circle around it, please. I don't know. Put a circle.
What the?
Put an arrow or so. Oh, what? So now we know this one's fake, cause that's
Hello?
really dumb. Where'd the ghost put it? Up his butt? Now we know
Max,
this
what is
one
that?
is fake.
Hello?
Please
Is somebody
take
here?
your dog home.
That's just creepy.
That's not creepy. Oh no,
What
this
the
is like
hell?
my horror story
Is
birthday
anybody here?
music.
What is that? Oh!
Can I controversial opinion? Why put your dog through this stress? Like you're yelling, you're freaking out, and your dog can really feel how you feel. You're just stressing your dog out. That's not cool. Be nice to the doggy. Not nice to the dog.
A creepy little toy is just lying in
It's
the middle of the
little. I think it's massive. That thing was that took up like the entire freaking pipe.
path, playing a warbly rendition
Whoa, that's
of
big.
Happy Birthday. Omega turns around and is shocked out of his skin as he sees a man lurching toward him out of a crevice in the tunnel wall.
I like
He
it because
just
he was
makes a
sitting
run
there.
for it. Now, Mr. Omega says that he is absolutely stunned by what happened. He has no idea why anyone would be hiding in the cold abandoned train tunnel
YouTube
at 4
clout.
a.m. Especially because the tunnel is in the middle of nowhere, miles away from any house. Another truly baffling part of this incident is that the dog Max did not react at all to the creepy stranger, almost like the man was not even there.
Almost like the dog recognized his scent and you came with him. And he's like, yep, that guy was sleeping with us 5 minutes ago. He was with us. That's our friend Timmy. Timmy was why are we scared of Timmy? What did Timmy do?
And perhaps most disturbing of all, why did whoever this was set out a creepy little toy in the path?
I don't think you
Either
need to
way,
ask why.
paranormal
I
or
think we
not,
all know why.
This encounter is absolutely
What the Timmy doing?
terrifying. You can watch the entire exploration over on the YouTube channel, Mr. Omega. As one door closes. This next video was posted to YouTube over 12 years ago by an anonymous YouTube account. The video was filmed by David Ortiz, the custodian
Anonymous
of
is one of my
Sawyer Elementary
viewers.
School in Chicago, Illinois. David is alerted by a teacher
I
named Evelyn who
love
claims that she saw
Chicago.
a door in the back of the school's boiler room inexplicably slammed shut, all on its own. David films as he and teacher Evelyn go back to the boiler/storage room to investigate. What happens next is truly bizarre.
I'm with Evelyn Sims. We're using this recording here due to a statement. She says that there's been things in the back area that have been... All right, explain to us what happened, Evelyn.
I was looking at my supplies, and I don't want to go back.
Well, I'm here now. Oh, don't worry.
But you go with me.
All right, so what happened?
The soldier shut on his own and sit by himself, David.
The polite ghost.
I don't want to go. I don't feel
All right.
good about that.
All right, hang on, just wait.
I don't want to go back there.
Let me just take a look.
I'm
Now,
not
you say
scared
what
at all.
happened
The door shut by itself.
Hold up. Do you see it? Do you see it? Among Us.
Dave.
All right.
Among Us.
Let me see.
Among Us. Sussy,
I'm
do
looking,
you see
but
it?
I'm not going back there either.
Safety, take a step to the stuffy.
I'm not going back there. I'm good. I got a funny feeling about this. Oh, David.
Blue is sus.
Come on, go ahead. Everyone, just go.
See, this is good acting. I don't think this is
I'm right
acting.
here.
I
See
think
the
just
door.
something creepy happened.
All right, go get your stuff. I'm right here. Don't be. Hold on, wait a minute. Just wait. Is there anybody back here? Go ahead.
Throw a pipe bomb. What? Where's the red circle? What happened?
Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh my.
No.
Me and the boys playing prop hunt.
Oh my god. No way. No way.
Do you see it?
Hold on, let's go.
Welcome back, Dory.
Stand by. Stand by.
These guys are really bad at prop hunt.
A chair in the back of the boiler room suddenly slides forward all on its own.
Dude, I commend you for thinking I do drugs. Why do people always come in here thinking, is this streamer high on something? No, I'm just deranged and always thinking about eating cheese on a plate. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I have mental illness, but I don't take medication. Okay, like, listen, this is just natural. This is all natural, baby.
Giving both
This is
David
not-
and Evelyn the
this is
scare
not
of a
caused by
lifetime.
substance.
Somewhere nearby, we hear the loud clang of something metallic being
Parmesan,
thrown or pushed to the
Parmesan
ground,
cheese.
and David's video
Thank you for
just
asking.
cuts out. The two school employees have no explanation for what happened. Now, after this video was posted to YouTube, many former students of Sawyer Elementary came forward to say that they too had experienced paranormal activity while
You're
attending
trusting
the
children
school.
on the internet?
Anyways,
By the way, look at that kid's name. Look at the usernames.
had experienced paranormal activity
Not that
while
one.
attending the
My comment is better. Wow, I definitely wonder if this person is doing it for clout when their username is my comment is better.
school. Anyway, so I guess I don't have to ask, did you see it?
This guy knows what he's doing. I love him. This guy's funny. This
But
guy's
can
really
Sawyer
funny.
Elementary School be haunted? As always, you decide. Pitch black.
Don't call me that.
Reddit user Notel411 claims that his aunt and her
Reddit.
family were on vacation and he was house sitting for them. Then, one night, he spots something on her child's nanny cam that makes his blood run cold.
No, the acting was great.
I don't
Absolutely.
know if I'm seeing or
It's
tripping,
eating me.
but check this out. So this is my aunt's
Pikachu.
son's room, right? There's no one in here,
I'm here. Hi.
right?
I'm in your walls.
Nothing.
They scare you?
Closet.
They scare you? They scare you?
Nothing. Got a nanny camera in here.
Can I tell you something funny? Before I started streaming, I was a scaredy cat of everything. And I started playing horror games with you
now
guys,
tell
and now
me-
I don't have the ability to be scared of most things.
Right, on
Like
the
when I play a horror game, I'm
monitor
never
here.
scared. Never.
Tell me that doesn't look like someone standing in the room. Like,
Where? I don't even see it. Where?
like I've checked, like went back and
Where?
forth 3 times, and I.
Where? Where? You can't just say it. Where? Beast, thank you. Thank you, Beast. I appreciate it. Behind
So,
me?
okay. Nothing.
Don't say
right?
that. Stop.
What?
Do you see it?
I do not want to go back in there.
If Chad is behind me, I'm gonna give him a hug. But they're not here.
Giggity giggity goo.
I have an idea. Put this, like, right here.
Buck. Towel. Burp.
Alright. Okay, I saw a ball in the other room. I'm gonna go grab it.
Balls. Balls. I'm tired. Don't look up. I looked up. Oh no, I hope a demon isn't in my room.
Make sure it's clear.
Balls.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, alright. There is definitely something in there.
A little underwhelming of a response. Your kid sleeps in there.
A small dark figure appears to be standing in the child's room behind a
that?
stuffed dinosaur.
That?
In front of the desk.
That?
However,
What?
when he goes into the room, there's nothing there. Baffled by what he's seeing, he attempts to, well, just pitch a ball at it. But the creepy figure doesn't move. Reddit user Notel411 says that he did not go back inside the room for the rest of his stay, and he still has no idea what the security camera captured.
Coward.
The Lady of the Lake. Paranormal investigators Casey and Colton from the YouTube channel Mindseed TV set out to investigate an allegedly haunted lake house in
Chibi,
southern
I'm sorry
Georgia.
to ask, but what days do you normally stream? I looked and couldn't find a schedule.
No worries.
Maybe
I have it
blind.
on TikTok and Discord. I stream Wednesday to Sunday at 3 p.m. MST, 4 p.m. CST. So, but sometimes I stream earlier for some reason.
The property
but-
belongs to an older couple who claims that
Reddit.
an evil presence is making their
Beans,
lives
what
a
the
living
fuck?
hell. Now, the backstory is that the home's previous residents
no
were a
worries,
young
Schumer, no
couple
worries.
who were having serious
You
marital problems.
can always ask
The
questions.
wife had an affair, and it is believed that the husband discovered her indiscretion. Very suspiciously, one day,
People who
the
cheat
wife
are the
just
worst.
disappeared.
I've never understood it.
After weeks of
Like,
searching,
you're
the
so
woman's
scared to
drowned body was
communicate with
found
your
in the
partner.
lake
It's
near
weird.
the home. The current owners say that they have experienced everything
I
from
could never do
objects
that to
moving on their
anyone.
own to doors slamming in the middle of the night. To make things even more disturbing, every time something unexplainable happens,
why
they
would
seem
you
to
hurt
find
someone's
insects,
feelings?
frogs, and even snakes by the dozens inside their small home. The Mindseed team, Casey and Colton, are invited to spend the night at the property to investigate. When exploring inside the house, it doesn't take long before something happens
I
that
love you,
they
Schumer. I'm
simply
sorry.
can't explain.
Okay, this guy just said because it's hot. You're just a cuck then. And honestly, if you're a cuck, that's valid. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's nice watching your wife get her cheeks clapped by her boyfriend. Like, I get it, dude. I get it.
Wherever your presence is, you can talk to us.
Hi.
Scan? What does that mean?
Maybe scan the house?
Maybe.
Scan.
What is it actually asking us to scan right now? Oh. Something broke and the chair just moved.
Yeah, it was your mom's hymen.
That chair.
Yes.
What is it actually asking us to scan right now? Oh.
Interesting. So it's the same from both cameras.
Happened?
The editing is
Something
the same.
broke
So they put
and the chair
good
just
effort
moved.
into it. Or it's real.
Yep. We got glass in here. There's glass everywhere in here.
Chad, I didn't see it. Did you see it? Rafa, thank you, Rafa. Copium not real.
There's something evil in here, bro.
A chair slides across the floor and a wine glass falls and shatters. But what makes it even creepier is that they suddenly find roaches everywhere in the kitchen. Now,
How's that
a little
creepy?
freaked out by what just happened, the Mindseed TV guys decide to go outside to do a spirit box session inside a barn that is very near the lake.
We're watching
What
scary
happens in the
videos
barn
today, so it's a little bit
shocks
less
them
crazy.
to their core.
Roach, do you see? She said yes. It is
My
me.
first reaction was to mute the spirit
My
box.
reaction to
I
that
muted the
information.
spirit box, and we were just listening for a moment, trying to see if we could hear maybe another one or like any kind of follow-up noises.
Can roaches move things, or can they not? Do they have muscles?
I can't explain to you what emotionally and mentally.
Why are they
went
both
on
so
there. It was
handsome?
like
I don't get it.
Everything.
Jesus!
that I
Save
had
some
a
for the rest
choice
of us!
To think about, shut off, and instinct just kicked in.
Fabian! Thank you so much, Fabian! Thank you! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kadoosh.
Tell me you heard that. Tell me you heard that. Dude.
Water.
Casey asked whether they are communicating with the woman that was found in the lake.
Water.
And all hell breaks loose as the entire barn begins to shake, sending the investigators running for safety. Just then, they hear a loud sound. Something is sloshing around in the lake. For their final investigation, they decide to use a Ouija board to attempt to contact the spirit of the drowned woman.
Water.
They set up their board and equipment on a dock right next to the lake. It did not go well.
Is there more than one of you here?
Show it. Okay.
Can you give us an initial? Can you give us your name? Can you give us anything?
The two investigators are absolutely
Just wanted to
horrified
let
as they
chat know that Streamlabs is back online. Also remember chat, we still haven't figured out how much Chibi could make in ad revenue with her forehead.
Was Streamlabs down? I'm sorry. I had no idea.
see the face of a woman emerge from the water.
Ah, you can't done it.
Casey claims that he could clearly see eyes
This
and
was our
dark red
DM?
hair
Really?
before the two guys just
I don't
made
think
a
they
run
got to
for
do it.
The Mindseed TV team says that they've never experienced anything like what happened that night. So could this be the spirit of the woman who lost her life in the lake? Or
Nah.
could it all just be a very
Let's put her in
elaborate
Fortnite.
hoax?
Let's put
You
her in
decide.
Fortnite.
Thanks so much for watching. Please subscribe and hit the little bell icon because my posting schedule is, well, it's all over the place.
No. No.
Oh
Hold on.
no, woman and bathing. Terrifying.
Shut up. Hold on. I want to listen to this one. Thank you guys so much for being down for a stupid stream today. I know it was a little bit less hyperactive, but I still hope at the very least you had fun. And I like reacting to stuff because that's all I do when I'm not streaming is I like watching videos and stuff. So it's fun. It's nice to be able to do it with you guys. Yeah. Now let's see who we're gonna go send you stinkies to. And I'm sorry for all the tech problems today. I hope you do not mind. We're gonna raid. We're in
That's
pasta.
no drowned woman. That's Chibi. Don't you see that messy hair? It's like Chibi when she spills her drink
I'm cutting
on
my
herself.
hair off soon.
It even was short like Chibi. It's her.
Thank you so much, Ray and Thillian, for the raids. I adore you guys. Thank you very much. I'm sure they dipped a long time ago, but still, I send my love to the communities, and I hope if it was your first stream here, it was really nice to meet you. I'm sorry for today being a little bit less high energy, but I still appreciate meeting you, and I hope you have a nice day. Please drink some water, please eat some food, and I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, but we're gonna do something fun. I'm gonna try and set up my Switch stuff. I've been having some tech problems, so I apologize for that. Please be nice to Pasta. She's very sweet. Bye-bye! I hope you have a nice day! Oh, night. It's late for me. I gotta go call my dad and say hi. Bye-bye! Have a good day! Yes, I appreciate you guys very much, and I hope you have a nice day. Bento! Thank you, Bento.
Wait. before you go.
Okay, what?
I love you.
I love you. Say it back.